Alright. There we go. Alright. Should be live. Hmm. Yeah. Should be live. Should be heard. Game up. Model up. Working. 90% sure. Those are out. Checked all the mods to make sure this works. Alright.
I am
So,
Tyrion, heir of an Dragonfire runs through my veins.
we're gonna be doing Imrek campaign. Tied for favorite high elf with the Sea Lord, who
Of one's enemies
done
shall
more
be drowned.
recently.
I was born for glory.
Imrek's been my favorite for a while, but has a start that if you aren't lucky, will basically end your run by turn 10 to 15. So yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen. Let's hope with the mods and other stuff we can do stuff. And there's mostly the same set I used for the completely chaotic Elsbeth one, minus one or two plus several, which includes the Trajan Dragon Lords, which, well, for High Elf, Dark Elf, and Wood Elf, there are 3 Dragon Lords. Legendary Lords. And, High Elves normally get Silvaria, the Bringer of Fire. The Wood Elves get Ruari, the Warden of the Divine, and Dark Elves get Hadraxia, Queen of Bones. But because Emmerich is the dragon guy, he gets all 3. I also managed to get a older mod I love working. Princess Islandra, the Dragon Queen. So that'll be fun. Also got the Legion of Phoenix that adds several more variants to the Phoenix Guard stuff, and a mod that gives end time / end game units to every faction. They're usually very small unit numbers, but they're basically as strong as heroes. All tier 5. Yep. Here's one. That'll be neat. Trying to think of others. Don't think a unit size mod is on, no. And I also have a mod that makes so all the special dragons are get, because he has a whole mechanic where every once in a while you can encounter a dragon, give it stuff to get rewards, get influence from it, or fight it and get it, basically. They're always kind of underwhelming, though. They're just like basically a normal dragon. These, however, they are full heroes now. Powerhouses. What are you? This guy has a lot. Also some other stuff, just like, this mod, Cavill the White Wolf, a legendary elven hero, and some others. So yeah. Plus mods that give other factions a lot of stuff, and so on. Should be interesting. And also, my model is a little different. So was a winter version of the pre-made I've been using. That's how it got me, and yee. Yeah, it cute. I like it. So I'm gonna wear these winter clothes because the world has been very cold recently, even where I am. And we're gonna warm up with the power of dragons. Travel across the world. Also, to the model artist, this little keychain thing, I adore it. I need it as an actual thing. So yeah, high elf stuff. I might do. So yeah, we got some good stuff. I'll do it to that. And dun dun. One of these three will happen. Not all three, just one. Vampires, Skaven, or this. Oh yeah, I also got multiple mods that give the Skaven stuff, like a WOG mechanic. And I'm pretty sure I put on the oh god, what is the name of it? It's a Skaven mod I got recently because it looked really neat. It's called oh god, Vile Vermin Lords. It's time. Also, I just realized there's actually some I forgot to put in. Damn it. Alright, luckily we haven't started yet or anything, so I am actually going to quickly put those mods on. From, there are other mods from Trajan. And the Dragon Lord stuff, and a majority of their stuff is like Corn and Chaos focused, but they still make really high quality stuff. The Dragon Lords is, one of the funnest mods I've used, honestly. Anyway, Trajan also made Trajan's Cataline, the Wild Huntress. Sars Champions, basically endgame units for the Lizardmen that are anti-infantry, and Trajan's Arulian. Arulian. High Elf Hero. Actually, making sure I have everything. I also have, you know, Heroes of Legend, Lords of Time update. Let's grab that, yeah. And legendary characters for 7.0. Actually, I realized there's an update from that because I saw a video talking about one of the characters that adds, which is, well, a friendly giant character named Hal for the Empire. That was just neat. Make sure I have that. Yeah, I'm just double checking a couple things. All right. Now we can get this going on this. Sorry about that. All right. So Emmerich has an issue where if you don't play well, if you don't play cleverly and get lucky, the Chaos Dwarves will declare war on you quickly and wipe you out. Because while Emmerich is like definitively one of the top 5 strongest, or was, I think, the tied for strongest duelist lord in the game, he can't do much if his entire army gets nuked and then he gets shot 800 times by blunderbusses. Yeah. Dakala is now probably the strongest duelist lord because she is actually just overpowered and overbuilt.
I am Tyrion.
Anyway.
I was born for glory.
This that, that, da 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 da. Alright. Hopefully we can get some of these unique ones as well. Maybe not this. Oh well. Alright.
I fight for Dragonfire.
Like,
runs
should,
through my veins.
yeah. There's a based Aurelian, and now, base game 1, now we have a better version, basically. Hmm. Alright, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's go. If this crashes now, I'm going to actually be annoyed. Because it didn't before. Like, the hell? Why would it now? Please work, please work, please work. Alright. I want to stream other stuff besides Total War, but like, um, it's just, I've been falling, basically, I've just been enjoying this a lot, but also just, I guess this is kind of my safe game now. My comfort game, if that makes sense. I also kind of want to do solo Minecraft again. I think I'm making a new world with maybe the mod pack me and Haru use, but don't know. Uh, trying to think of other ones I can do. I have been wanting to play like Skyrim and Fallout 4 modded. Skyrim, I'm actually unsure if I can actually do the mods I want to do there. Well, most of them should be fine. Fallout 4, I'll need to see how it runs, if I can do it with or without model, and so on. Because that modded can be very fun and chaotic. So yeah. And then I want to find other games, maybe some with size stuff. I wish we just had some RPGs where you could just be huge or small or so on. Like, it's not the main focus, but it's actually worked in as a feature. The closest I can think of is Baldur's Gate with, like, the enlarge and reduce spells, but those are temporary, and there's not real. It's just. There's a mod I know, I had it for a while, that makes so those last indefinitely. And I know there is like a giant mod for Baldur's Gate. That'd be fun to play. Sanus, I think, even showed it off. I can't find it.
It is time for Calador to rise once again.
Well, anyway, Knights of Calador. So, you start with Fire Mage and this. Oh, I also got a mod that buffs these guys.
Burns like balls and
Because it says tier. Oh, I also have a mod that increases the size of all settlements. But if you look here, dragon princes are up here at tier 5. Now, were they good? Are they good normally? Yes, they are. However, they're only like the top 10 best. They're only like the 10th best cavalry, and almost every other cavalry that's better than them are tier 3 or 4 buildings. So, yeah. So this mod buffs them heavily to deserve their spot up there, and even gives them this, which that alone makes them really good. It also does increase the upkeep ratio, but Emmerich reduces that. Anyway, so Emmerich's story army is pretty strong.
I sense items of
Hell,
power.
with the Radius mod, which I should try that. Oh, I had a winter model. Yeah, I really like it. It's cute. Ah, it is really cute. Also, with these models, I'm really realizing that I speak a lot with my mouth just open, so it doesn't really track the movement well. uh, but oh gosh, let's see. There's a lot of little things here. So like hair change, new hairstyle. Uh, have that still. Hmm, that that still. I'm trying to remember the unique ones. This, hmm, that one doesn't seem to work. Oh well. I can take the scarf off. Fluff. Mike now floats. Uh, glasses off, on. Uh, I still have all that. Oh, and I can actually turn the braid on and off. Oh, and take the beret off. Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna keep it like this for now. And winter outfit while we're gonna be fighting with dragons and fire. Yeah. All right, so with Emmerich, he is the leader of the Knights of Caledor. There is Caledor over on Ulthuan still. And you're adorable, Haru. Oh, and yeah. Immediately all these are available. This is normally Dark Elves, Wood Elves, and this is the High Elves, but Emmerich is the Dragon Prince. Gets all of them. And Princess Islandra, the Dragon's Blade. She's cool. I'm glad it's working. But let's do that. And so Emmerich can confederate
Dragon Prince is born.
wait. A dragon encounter already? Those usually take a while. Interesting. But if you occupy, loot, raise, or sack
No,
6 settlements after turn 2, or at the start of turn 2 onwards, you can federate Caledor over on Ulthuan. So this is actually a decently difficult first battle. Like, it's easy, but it's difficult for first battles, given dwarves are no joke. And they start out they outrange you with that catapults. However, Emmerich player or AI starts with the Star Lance. So, I could auto-resolve and I win, but it would cause a good bit of damage. Don't want that. So let us fight this battle. My headset is acting up. But yeah, Emmerich, Dragon Armor, Armor Piercing, Anti-Large, Martial Mastery. He is legitimately one of the strongest lords in the game. However, a video I watched recently where basically it was more Warpstone's channel, and it was he was doing Sea Lord Iceland. The other two are doing Dakala, or the other three are doing Dakala, the other Slanesh dumbass, and the New Norska one. And Dakala was just beating 1v2ing a Iceland Emmerich 2-stack army. And that is genuinely too much. It's 3-car, nice.
Orders received.
So I just put my Dragon Princess there, and the dragon here. Spears here, archers here, Emmerich here. Emmerich also is the unique case of he starts on a horse. He starts fast. Yep. I mean, everyone I know is a dumbass in ways. Affectionately.
Spearman, to battle! Asa, move!
Also, these dwarves against Emmerich are smart. A formation like this. When did they actually start using intelligent formations? Genuinely, that's actually impressive and bad for me. However, it won't last long with my dragon coming. Sun dragons, the weakest of the dragons, actually. Hit the range unit. That's alright damage. Emmerich charging there. Dragon Princess coming around. Nice. Archers hit them in the back so they can't... Ow. They can't block the hits. And... Dragon Princes charge in. Get the catapults. Hit those, and the dragon then comes to fight them. Archers are basically handled.
Onward, forward, making my way.
Dragon Princess.
Let's make sure these guys break.
Yes. By your command.
And I can hit these guys with a fireball. Because Emmerich is basically fire resistant.
Mage.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Prince
Emmerich,
Imric.
go. Charge bonus, charge speed, armor piercing, everything. Go up
Glory of
and
Imric.
hit.
Yes.
Loyal. Death to all.
These guys are trying to turn to brace, but they won't be able to.
Battle calls. Quickly now. For London.
Let's not do a fire breath. That would hit my men more than anything. Instead, Dragon slams into the back of them. Dragon Princes, hammer and anvil.
For duty. Prince Imric.
Fireball. Oh, missed. Archers will handle him.
Eradicate
Maybe.
them. For order. Battle calls. We go.
So you know what? Dragon Princes, go get them.
Spearman. Prince Imric. Calador's fury. Spearman. Move.
Dragon. I'm gonna speed things up. Oh, alright. I'll check in a moment, Taru. Floating bones. And blast stone. Alright, that works. Oh. Awesome. Alright. So good first battle, a bit of damage, but could have been far worse and would have taken a lot more damage if just auto-resolved. God, and there were times I actually lost, like, where my units ended that like half health. Emmerich is one of the earliest lords I played because High Elf, Dragon, all that. Yeah. Um. So yeah, Emmerich's cool. He's a bit of an arrogant bastard. Ah. Oh, hi. Hello, Stellan. Well, if you're who I think I am, who I think I. Wow, my brain doesn't. If you are who I think you are, then yes. Haru sent me a few pictures that were made with the Ichiko model. They look really nice. Ah, my brain too tired and overstressed. I just need to relax, I guess. Best way to relax would just, let's see, somewhere cool, but not too cold. From the size of the country, I just flop on, like, down the middle of it, the U.S. all the way into Canada. That'd probably be good. And awesome. Nice to meet you. I can hopefully relax, cause I got really powerful legendary lords for Emmerich and all, but Emmerich's campaign is still Emmerich's campaign.
Lesser boon, fit only for souls. Imric.
So, so yeah, I got more missions. Don't know why I have that. Oh. Oh. That's for a modded one. Neat. With size stuff, I vary. I like just being normal size, slightly big, and with others tiny. I also like going all the way up to, like, what people see as normal giant size stuff, like, I can lean on buildings and all. But especially recently, I have had a bit of a fondness for just mega giga size stuff where I just tower over cities and more. It's funny. But yeah, so this is from a mod where it adds the, well, like the leader of the lore masters and all. So yeah. Confederating Calidor would be best there. What's this? Ooh, who's that? I actually don't know who that is. I have to basically take over some of that province, the Dark Elf lands. Oh, that'll be interesting. And I think I capture this. That's fair. I like a wide variety of sizes and all. Oh yeah, Emmerich also has this ability. Every unit on the map gets melee attack boost and can cause fear. So yeah.
Observe my skill.
But with Emmerich also, next turn
Look upon.
I'll get a mission. Occupy, loot, sack, or raise 6 settlements. If I do, I can confederate Calidor. So, what I do is this. I sack this one this turn. Then, I spend a turn to just, well, wait. Who are you? Oh, that's one of the endgame units. Yeah, you can unlock that really quick. That burns most of my money, but that gives me a strong-ass unit. That's fair. Hope to see you another time if you're able. It was nice to meet you. And when I go back doing lore campaigns this game, if you hop in, you'll hear tons of lore. As there's a mod I have, Legendary Lore. It just makes entire novels bits of lore here. A lot of neat stuff.
As it was meant to be.
Alright, now then. Oh! That's cool. Yee. I did one, with the Lizard Men a while ago. Multiple streams. I have that up on my YouTube channel where I just upload the VODs and such, if you want to go back and watch it. They're Probably fine, but still. I have no confidence in my stuff. But, nice to meet you. Let's see. Oh yeah, I also have a mod called... I think I have Greater Garrisons on. I think? Or did I not put... I don't remember I put that on. No, I think I didn't. I think I did...
You mean probably fine. They are really good. Don't understand you. Yeah. Just wanted to come say hi because I'm still sick, so I cannot hang out. But wanted to
That's
say to
fair.
surprise you. Love you.
Love you too. You rest up.
I'll be in your chat.
Yep, I see that. I'll try not to step on you.
And everyone do watch Leo stuff. It's not just fine, it's really good. Really, really, really good. Hey,
Meow meow.
bye.
See you. Rest up.
I will.
Alright, see, this, with this mod, I have more buildings. I can do a lot more early on. I can get all of these up so I get growth and more economy going, which elves struggle with. Yee. I don't think I've ever linked it here. Oh crap, I should do that. You know what? In my server, I'll probably just put my channel there after stream, maybe. Or maybe, I don't know, I'll figure something out. I need to do more. But let's see, I do all this. Oh yeah, so this is, so actually I can look through this and show off some of these special units from the end time stuff. There's individual mods for each faction, but they haven't really been updated. There's one that covers every faction that I have, so... Well, it's like this. They're always two. Two soldiers, but they're really strong. Yep, there's another... Ooh. What is... Oh, wait. End time units also give you special ones. Oh, hey, Richie, and thanks. But, so... Just dumb ads. But, the end time units also give special stuff for, like, cherries and such, whereas normally, like, well... These are normally two, either way, so... like Hellstorm rocket batteries and mortars in the Empire, there's entire battalions of them and fleets for these. So it's 8 of them at once, which is genuinely incredibly powerful. But they are meant to be like, these are the end of the game units. Ooh, who are you? That's just a mage you can hire that has... Regrowth. Flock of Doom, Tide Call, Missile Oh my god. Oh, they're all they're all like use spells, bound spells. So 1 use of that, 4 of this, 4 of this, 2 of this, 2 of this, 1 of the Cataclysm spell. And then these guys who are just Blade Masters. I wonder if they count as Swordsmen of Hoeth. Because I could build an army of these guys and put a Lore Master of Hoeth in and give them all ballistic plating. God, that's so dumb. Let's see. This is from the Legion of Phoenix stuff. It's cool. Frost Hearts. That's cool. That. Ooh. You're not running from that. Phoenix Infantry. Yeah, Phoenix stuff. And then there's the Drake Masters. anything else here? What are you? Princes of Shadow. Huh. Perfect Vigor, Strider, Fire while moving, Snipe, Stalk, Devastating Flanker. Dang. Oh, and actually, with the Bone Gold, there's also this structure, which I always love. It gives money and a good garrison. When you get here, oh, it unlocks them as well. But it also gives upkeep reduction. Oh? Oh. Let's see. What's the third building I should build? Let's get that. Level again, so, get that and that.
Mage
her.
of Ulfwan.
This. This reduces enemies' fire resistance, so they take more damage, and this is just great. So actually, with those, does that reduce... doesn't reduce these. Also, this would, give a hell of increased up... Emmerich, you save us. That's the regular upkeep of that unit is almost is more than the entire upkeep of this army right now. Emmerich cuts it in half. Gosh. Anyway, I don't really got people near me right now, so this is the Chaos Dwarves that usually screw me over. However, I also have the Darkland Orcs mod, which basically this is the Orc faction, has some guns, strong units, etc. But they fight each other. Sometimes these guys actually win. Of course, then I have to deal with them, so it's a, you know. I also always do this. It makes them a bit less hostile to me. So, they're less likely to go to war and kill me. Alright, end turn. Let's go. But yeah. I always liked Emmerich because like I have the Victory Conditions up mod, don't I? I hope I do. I actively don't remember. I should. It's the Elsbeth stuff. That mod is really good. Some factions get victory conditions that are so fun. Playing with that mod alone is just so great. Oh, what faction was it at that where Angron. I was playing for a while. My first playthrough of Clan Angron with Belgar with the victory condition mod and several others, and victory condition there is amazing. Hi.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Defender of the Phoenix
This
Throne.
is okay. So this is that mission. Influence and Ferret Caldor. Where did you come from? Hold on. What?
Defender of the
So
Phoenix
I guess this is an entirely different thing. Okay, that's a legendary character, whereas this is just
Guardian.
the lost captain of the Swordmasters. He has quests. Oh, level up stuff, but What are your skills? You get that. Okay, start with this. Ward save. Oh. Oh. Fight for a minute and a half, pull out. Fight for a minute and a half, pull out. Okay. Okay, so you have this. So that's light, that's heaven, that's shadow, that's fire, that's shadow again, that's shadow again. Those are all your spells? Really? I mean, they're not bad. Oh, this. Yeah. If I do that with, yeah, even does here, or Blade Lords. That with just this would make all of them immune to contact effects and have ballistic plating. God. Okay, what's this do? That makes sense. So you're going to be for a Swordmaster army. You're for a sword... Holy gods, dude. I'ma just do that for now. That and... that. I'm not putting you in my army, but
Your bidding.
I'm gonna send you
Our
out to
journey is not
explore. Oh my
Warriors
god.
supreme.
Anyway, so this place is injured, so I just do
Let us
this
wake
and
the
take
dragons.
it.
I claim it for Kalador. The dragon
Not
shall
repaired, oh well. That. This will give me income control. And reduce upkeep for all that stuff. Ah, alrighty. Thank you for showing up, Haru. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, and congrats on the first. Let's see.
greatest of the dragon princes.
Emmerich. That. And this.
My magic is yours.
You. Um, that, and both these spells. Now. Ah, I know, Richie. I have Sansa's stream open. And, gosh, for it being cold out in places, she is wearing very little. She's wearing a very relaxing outfit.
I will not fail.
I don't want an outfit like that. So I do...
Carve and grind. I am the slew.
do that.
Horned am I. The girls matter good. Aye.
You know, actually, you guys, I'll go to war with these. Yeah. They'll give me a good bit of money and start liking me more. Yep, Richie, I always make sure I try and have her stream up. 2 ships company and an archer, yeah. Oh yeah, Anna's Regiment Renown. Encourage. Boosted leadership, armor, melee defense. Flame attack, weapon strength. Armor piercing weapon damage, boosted multiple times, weapon strength, speed, missile resistance, and boosted against dwarves. And yeah, Richie. Gosh, maybe sometime in the future if I get a model that can show off size stuff. And me and Sanus have a collab. It'd be funny to have a camera just pointed near our feet where we have a basically placeholder people where it's just the entirety of all chats. Like you, Richie. Anyway, this also gets the ability to run them down. Each nearby enemy killed gives them boost acceleration, charge bonus speed, melee attack. That's good. And they get this, where if they die, they actually explode and sear the enemies. I'm gonna keep this unit for the entire game, hopefully. Erupting and Dragonfire does fit them. Alright, nothing else this turn, yeah. And also, Richie, yeah, some mods add more lords, heroes, and so on. And there's one legendary lord I can get that you, Pocket, and others would probably like. The mod she's from is called the Dragon Queen. She is Princess Islendra. Badass dragon princess. Yep, when it gets back to my turn, I'll pull up the Lord recruitment section and show you her a bit. She's very neat. And it's an older mod I used like half a year ago or so. It just hasn't worked for a while. So, not sure what. Like, I haven't gotten to work for a while, but oh, ads. Yeah. Alright. Move here.
It burns like VAWR's anthem.
I could do that, but I also could just recruit. Yeah. There's no game magic, so let's just recruit.
Prince of Elfwan. Until next time.
Just do that.
He cannot stay, my
1, 2, then I come down here, 3, I can go here, 4. Welcome back from ads, and let me just, So, one mod adds Dragon Lords, literally legendary lords that are dragons. This is the Wood Elf one, Dark Elf one, High Elf one, because Imric is the Prince of Dragons. Gets all 3, and Princess Islandra. The Dragon's Blade. She's cool. She's badass. And I would love it if there's a mod that makes her even bigger. She deserves to have a transformation where instead of becoming a dragon, she becomes dragon size. Yeah. But yeah, I'll get her and the other dragons eventually. I always go for Sylvaria. This one's the best. This has Life and Beast. Very good. Has some really good stuff. This is Dark Magic and Death Magic. And they all can get some, like, I think the Cataclysm spells or such, but yeah. Sylvaria has High Magic and Fire with Time Amok. So it's crazy strong. And also her breath does this. But Princess Islandra, she is a duelist. She charges in and fights. Very nice. E. So yeah.
Pride also.
Oh. What happens if I captured this?
This is the climb, dragons.
What? Okay, Carrick 8 Peaks, if I hold that, the dwarves will declare war on me. However, those are some good buffs. Those are some good buffs. Oh gosh. That's also some good ones. But having dwarves to help, and also I think I have the unlocked ally recruitment stuff, so I think I can have
Master of Drakes.
all of it. Yeah, a dragon princess who is kicked out of her homeland and who, well, now fights to destroy all the enemies of her homeland still. She's awesome.
The dragon prince is born.
There's also the legendary characters mod, which I got the 7.0, this version of it, and I mean, it's probably what has some of the quests there. It also, I got it because I saw a video, a short earlier, that part of it is a giant named Hal you can get for the Empire. Just Hal the Giant, H-A-L. And he's just friendly. He helps transport stuff, protect stuff, and he actually dislikes cruelty to the point that, when he saw a bunch of goblins, like, poking and kind of torturing a bear in a cage, he got really pissed off and squished all the goblins. Which is valid. I really wish, as I said earlier, there was more RPGs that let you just be huge. I know Baldur's Gate has enlarge, reduce, and all, but without a mod, it's temporary. There is that one mod. I know Santa's mentioned it earlier. That not earlier, but a while ago. Lets you just be an actual giant in Baldur's Gate. I need to find that.
Easy prey.
Anyway, let's go take this. That's a lot of dwarves. I outnumber them, but I'ma fight it. Let's test out this. Let's show off this magic and power we have. And the power of the Dragon Prince and the Dragon Princes. And the dragon. Emmerich's so great. He starts with a horse, so he's faster than most lords at the start. He starts with his unique item, the Star Lance, which gives him just that, and he starts really powerful, and he would get stronger. And yet Takala over there, the new Celeste Lord, is actively stronger than him. You have to build people in specific ways to get stronger than Emmerich, and they just made a Lord who is stronger than him. Ah. Oh well. Alright. Channel magic. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Yeah. I'll take it. It's a good one. It's positive. That. That. Dragon and Dragon Princes over here. Spearmen here. The spears aren't really good against the dwarves because while the best they have is charge defense against large foes, which nah. Hell, none of the dwarves really do charge. Yeah.
My power is yours. Orders?
Alright. But yeah. my fire mage, and Prince Emmerich with his star lance, and the pet sun dragon. All right.
On the lookout! Take the lead! We advance! Apace! It will be done! Oh,
Go.
Well, we have to advance because they have bolt throwers. They're not the strongest artillery, but and they're anti-large, but they could hurt my dragon. And I mean, that bolt, 4 of those bolts crashing into my front line would do damage.
just here for one! We advance!
Oh wait, are they within range? They're within range. Hold shift in the move command.
Prince Imric!
Also, Dragonhorn is so good. You can get this at level 2 with 1 skill point.
Crown Prince moving! Taking position!
Hold shift, hold right click to move. Where's the mage? Right? Right there? Yeah.
Spellcaster.
Almost ready. Almost. Emmerich just running around. He loses some leadership, but still.
For duty! Setting forth! Prince Imric! Never fail!
Wielder of the winds.
Time to remove their army.
Bend to my will.
Flame Storm.
Yes.
Dragon Princes! Advance! To battle! Loyal! The glory of Imric!
Boom.
Here to serve! Acknowledged! Swiftly!
Breath weapons there. Dragon Princes charge into the... Oh, they turned. They got hit decently, but don't throw, don't throw. Crashed in. Nice. Emmerich is just winning, and his Dragonhorn... It's map wide, it's so good. Dragon go for the bolt throwers. Get their lord, win. We won.
To victory! Dragon Princes! Orders received! Seal! To battle! They shall regret it!
Ooh, can I get another breath weapon off so I can level up the dragon a bit more? Boom! That did alright.
Here's the sun!
Alright. Good fight. We can definitely tell who contributed the most. Got only 14 kills, but got like almost a third of her value because he took out the Lord entirely. Also did good, but mainly hit minors. So yeah. Yeah, that's from the DDM, Destructive Magic stuff. Buffs all spells. Become very powerful. Oh yeah, I gotta send those quickly. That'll work. I think Heaven has the most directly destructive spell with the DDM. Like normal with Comet of Cazadora. Just a drop it and obliterate area. Fire has good stuff. Fireball, Flaming Skull, Flame Storm, and so on. Death, I mean, normally Death, Spirit Leech, and Purple Sun are amazing. Doom and Darkness as well. It's especially good against the undead, given you could just destroy their leadership and they disintegrate. Shadow has decent stuff, but the best there is just Pit of Shades. Base game, I think, is the widest AoE, and DDM just exemplifies that. It covers so much. You can hit an entire army with it. Does the least damage of the vortexes, but when you're hitting 2,000 things at once, doing half the damage per tick to each entity doesn't really matter when you're hitting 2 to 3 times the enemies of the others.
Join the kingdom of
And captured this entire area. Oh, also, little advice for anyone that wants to play it. This might seem a bit worse than these. These have leveled up, but just because it doesn't have, like, it's very offensive, like, no shielding and so on, but they are very good if used right, flanking or just slamming into people. Oh? And I mean, fair. I'm guessing make way. That would be very fun to do. I just... We actually do need a stream make way at some point. It's so fun. I haven't played it in so long. I want to play a lot of Game of Friends on stream. We need to actually set things up. And hi, Ann. Meow. That's boost research and reduce upkeep.
What do you require?
That. All that. More magic, less miscast chance, and so on. Get 2 things of bolt throwers. 2 ship companies. That's minus 13, but it has minus 10 for the conquest, minus 5 for the instability, which both only last for a turn. So I'll be positive soon.
boundless courage.
Yeah, that. Actually, Undo that. Um, perform that. It will start giving me influence, which is helpful. Control boost and construction cost downs.
It's a blessing.
Commandments. Growth. More growth is always good.
Oh, mine. Yes.
All fine. Do that. I want them to like us. Ooh, that did a lot. And enter.
The Phoenix throw.
He's just gonna keep moving so I get more sight lines everywhere. I might straight up move him all the way to uh to Ulthuan. So that when I get there I can just make a lore master army to handle like that half of the world. Let's see. All right. Cavill. Okay. The Supreme Swordmaster of Hoeth and the White Wolf. I want him. So he's neat.
Of the tower.
He starts with this, his silver sword, which does this. Doubles his weapon strength against undead or demonic factions. Plus 50% armor piercing weapon damage fighting undead or demonic. Magic attacks, plus 55 armor piercing weapon damage base. And that, which Sacred Edge removes the undead or demonic attributes and just hits them with you cannot heal. Let's get this, where Wood Elf Blood. Woodsman, so he's good in the trees, and he can see enemies hiding in forest no matter what. And this. He reduces magic power capacity, but he gets more melee attack and defense. He can get these from the Lore Master stuff. And level 5, 10, and 15 he unlocks these, where you can choose one of them. This is terrifying. He causes terror, and any enemy within 35 meters of him lose their ability to cause fear or terror. Or Ethereal Blast. A short wide tear-shaped blast. And then you get this. Removes perfect vigor and unbreakable from enemies. Or this, where basically if he's charging, I think, he just slams into and blasts people away. Then this, where he makes himself and allies have 30% physical resistance and negates magic weapons within that area. Which The magic weapons lets you bypass physical resistance. That's just terrifyingly good. Or he gets 500 barrier hit points and this ability, where if he drops below 25% HP for 20 seconds, he's unbreakable and completely immune to damage, and he recovers 10% of his barrier per second for those 20 seconds. All are great. Just really if you want him personally doing tons of stuff with this, or him just debuffing your enemies and making your allies stronger. Actually, throw him in that Lore Master Hoeth army. God. Oh god, that's terrifying. Yeah, catch up with him. Actually. Not really a way to go fast, so yeah, I guess just, Alright, so he's just going across there.
Prime for action.
And you actually, yeah, you also just take whatever route you can for there. Get them there and they'll both fight demons. Alright, I don't got the money for this, so
Only the
to the fortress.
Pride of Ulswine. Son of the Phoenix. The last Phoenix.
Yeah, have this go up more. Next turn I'll go grab this. Then I'll try and work way to this. And hope I don't get attacked. Do that, so they're less likely to attack me while I'm gone. They're at war. Yeah, so this guy, that's a hero, and this... Oh. So I can't see the Lord, who is powerful, but this guy's already powerful. That's incredibly good. Huh. And he hits... His hits do that, and then he just also adds that. He can break an army. I need to do an orc campaign.
The boss. Tyrant.
Alright, nothing else to do.
Observe my skill.
Man. Tigers and dragons. An interesting pair, but an unstoppable one, hopefully, because goddamn Emmerich's campaign can go to hell very quickly. Also, I swear to... I was doing an Emmerich campaign before, it went really good. I wiped out multiple dual army stacks with Emmerich's army. But, somehow, well, Emmerich wasn't even level 20 yet, and his mage wasn't even level 20 yet, when I configured Calidor, Nakari, the Slanesh Lord over on Calidor, was level 30. I don't get it still. The Slanesh factions have been power leveling to a ridiculous amount. It's like they gained 2 levels a turn or something. which would mean they'd have to be fighting outnumbered forces every turn and winning, which doesn't make sense for them. I'm gonna wipe out the entire Slanesh faction. Means I gotta go Lustria and Cathay. Case, alright.
Im, greatest of the dragon princes.
Now I send Emmerich here. I lose a bit of income, but oh well. And I colonize this.
The dragon shall wake.
Upkeep down, movement range increase, boost income and increase trade. Unlocks this, so yeah. Income majorly boosted now. And will only go higher. Upkeep reduced and... yeah.
Kalidor's champion.
Yeah. Actually, what items do I have?
Prince.
That for Emmerich is good. Oh, what's this do? I'll make Emmerich one-shot lords immediately. That'll be funny. Income up.
In charge. Attention.
Celestial
I fear
Loyalists.
you will leave this conversation
You like
disappointed.
that, so I can get money from you, and... more.
Obey me.
One rug. I lead.
Master of
These guys are
Seers.
sentinels. They will just hold this permanently. But they start with it being tier 5 with like 2 armies. So that's why their strength rank 20.
It is time.
Dragon Prince.
I built that up. Built that up. Alright, oh yeah. I'll read some of the lore. The Darklands, Grave of the Dragons. The Plain of Bones is a desert of multicolored, refractive sand from which rear huge rib cages many times larger than man. For this is the place where dragons came to die, to rest their bones amongst those of their ancestors, as they had done for millions of years, before any other sentient beings walked the surface of the world. Here lie the bones of the great ancestral dragons. Rib cages as large as hills mingle with skulls the size of castle towers, and leg bones larger than the mighty oak trees. These bones date from the great days of the draconic race, before their long decline. Today's dragons are a lesser breed, but mere pygmies compared to their ancestors. Yeah. Ancient dragons, like the sun dragon's big. But it would be literally an infant compared to like Big Show or Great Khali or something. Actual giants of dragons. Anyway, so that should be last turn. I'll get plenty of money.
You seek illumination.
These guys will keep moving.
For the wisdom
You have a
of
decent.
Valea.
Ooh, you have some good stuff and a legendary hero.
of Skavenblight.
What? Oh,
Clan chieftain.
these guys building up here. They're not war of anyone, but they'll be a problem. Crooked Moon Mutants. Gits. See, I think I'll actually try an Angrun campaign as a stream, and maybe a Grimgore or a Darklands Orc campaign. The Iron Orcs are also a mod, which are pretty fun too. I could do the Krork Grimgore mod. Makes them a Krork. Massive and unstoppable, but basically octupling his model size makes him behave really oddly. So yeah. Also, once while this goes by, I'm gonna close my door again because family doesn't know to close doors at times. Alright. Get my heroes move. There's a mod I actually should have tried. It, like how with armies you can select something out of their movement range, they'll spend turns moving there. Like the heroes I'm doing. There's basically if I click a higher version of a building, it will build until it reaches that, which could be very helpful. Either way. Alrighty. Oh, one of them got wiped out. Crap, I need a Confederate fast.
You may look upon me.
I could rush try and get that, or I can go back for the drag. I want to wait until I have more money and a better army. So I'm gonna rush through here. If I have to fight a zombie or Skaven army, I should be fine. However, okay, I don't have enough for any of that. This place takes so much movement to go through because it just sucks your movement away. And this little area takes like 3 turns to get through at forced march, it feels like. So, Skaven have a huge advantage here where they can just jump in and out. Hey, Richie. Alright, what next research? Also, I wish they would bring this sea region thing back to this or something, or around here, only for Iceland, the Sea Lord. Why they gotta nerf the High Elves when they've made Sarl, the Norse guy they added, have console commands for abilities, and Dakala able 1v2 armies with a unoptimal build for her. It's so dumb. Anyway, let's get this, yeah. 10% boosted range for all ranged units, and +1 armor piece missile damage for all Lothern Sea Guards, Archers, Sisters, and so on. So, basically for that, these Archers, this is the lowest level, they have 16 base missile damage, 3 armor fusion. They get one more armor piercing missile damage. I mean, against armor targets with decent armor, they have a 33% damage buff, which is good. Against unarmored wouldn't do much, but still. I don't know. Like, this, when the Sea Lord came out, this was here. You could just get immediately. Oh, well, you get a trade of so many. Yeah, and I get to see the other High Elves on Oathwan. I don't have to travel there. But, oh well, whatever. Well, either way, Dakala's stupidly powerful, and Sorrel has mechanics. He himself is not the most powerful, probably only top 20 to 30. But his mechanics, I mean, he literally can just select a settlement and have it be raised. There's a lot of crazy stuff he can do, apparently. AI, though, doesn't know how to use them, and he gets murked quick. Anyway, let's see. I have a decent bit of income, but I don't want to make a second army yet. I want to get these leveled up a bit more. And... Oh, yeah. I don't know who you are. Probably from you, I'm guessing? You are from Krace. You're the White Lions guy. Which basically outfit his army with the White Lions. Yeah. Outfit his army with the White Lions and just go. But, I think I could do the Dragon Princess, but Savaria is so powerful. Yeah. Yeah, she has this, yeah. That's a 60% effectiveness, damage, etc. buff for spells. Or no, no, 15%. I mixed up the power recharge and so on. But she can get very strong spells. And also, she's made... Oh, she also has this. Wait, I need to put her on Oathwan and hit Nakari with... No, actually, I'll send her to Dakala. I'm gonna hit Dakala with just... Get vaporized. Also, she's made me actually love this spell. It might be just DDM, make it powerful, but this has wiped out entire units. Yeah. Alright, but also, as you can see, normal lords... 750, 200 upkeep. 700 upkeep, 2,500 to recruit. She costs as much to upkeep and recruit as it does multiple units. Multiple dragons. So, yeah, early on, if you get her, you will be in the red for income. But, might be worth it.
Of the tower.
Alright. Alright, yeah, let's just go next turn. I need to not take so long per turn. They're both going different directions. Hi, Gorbad and such. I also want to team up with the Empire and Thorgrim, so I can put some Dwarven units in, because while the High Elves' Eagle Bolt Throwers are good, and the Phoenix version is great, the Dwarves and the humans have better artillery. Although the Skycutter Bolt Throwers are aerial artillery with scattershot, I've seen those be used to excessively good effect. So, eh. Getting a tank and into an elven army would be funny. Chaos Dwarves. We have flying machines of metal. Your arrows can't do anything. Emmerich. Well, I have dragons, magic, and this dwarven artillery tank, which fires a 25-inch wide in diameter shell at Mach yes. Your 5 inches of steel is impressive until a round the size of the size of a car impacts it at the speed of yes. uh, Emmerich is unconventional for elves.
Haste would be imprudent.
These get upgraded, and I can then get more growth. What do you even have? I actually don't know who you are. I don't know what you do. Just a melee lord? A vision of grace and strength on the battlefield who fights with skill and tenacity to rival the greatest heroes of the Azure. Sure. I mean, you have this. You have all the white lions. I don't know what he does. You know what? Let me see. It was... Oh, who are you? I need you. How do I get you? What do you mean you have a spell called Starfall? That's cool. Oh yeah, and just Lord of the Eagles. God, who was I trying to check out? You. What? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I throw you to melee, and you make every unit around you just unable to die at times. While you are charging someone, every ally on the battlefield cannot die? Huh? I thought he'd be a bit subpar because he's just a normal sword infantry with decent lord stats and nothing special, but he he's pretty good. There's Alistar, who Tyrion gets. You're an anti-large lord. Ooh. Winning melee combat. Every ally within range has that. Dang. You're interesting. And there's Tyrion, looking badass as always. Oh yeah, and her, that's... That's... That... Yeah, oh, decent stuff. But, she has unique items as well, I'm 90% sure. Oh yeah, also, here's the dragons Emmer can get as heroes, because he has the ability to get, like, unique and powerful dragons. But, as just special units. Ahmad decided, no, they're gonna be heroes. All fire stuff, powerful as hell, and the ability to rise like a phoenix. A healer. What do you mean he just has a constant heal? Oh, wow, that's good. Calamity. He's Shadow, so he has good stuff. Oh, whoa, that's cool. Frozen Breath. Oh, I get to use ice spells for once? God damn, only Kislev get these. Huh. And then we got this guy. Yep. A dragon that can manipulate the geomantic web? Huh. Heaven spells, beast spells, shadow spells, high magic spells, light spells, fire spells, life spells, metal spells. Delete spell. Death spells. Heaven spells. High magic. All the passives. His blessing. His attacks just remove magic attacks and he has perfect vigor. Actually, I don't know if it's he or her. Flying, missile resistance, spell resistance, unbreakable. And breath attack does. Breath attack says screw you magic. So this one's a little powerful. Then other heroes, this lore master I can earn who Oh, good. Does not affect friendly troops. Oh, nice. Um so heaven and light magic. Power reach. Multiple ways of recharging power. He cannot miscast. Wow. Nice. Aurelian, who's gotten buffed with a mod. Ooh. So yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Cavill. Anyway, I could just summon in I could summon in her and bring out the Regiment of Renown from the End Time unit thing, just that. Emmerich, what do you mean you don't have upkeep for them anymore? That is a from the End Time units thing, aka endgame units who are stupidly powerful, and either these are two heroes crammed together or two monsters crammed together, or in the case of it's like these where they're normally two, they're just a fleet. Bolt thrower, bolt skycutter fleet. Are these bolt thrower ones? No, I don't know. They are. They are bolt thrower, I'm pretty sure. High sis. Oh, whoa, those are Sisters of Avalorn on top of Great Eagles. Oof. And of course, a swordsman unit, two of them that can just cast these spells, which are great. Anyway, yeah. I was about to do something while I ended turn. What was it?
Warden of Safari.
So they're just going forward. Mordecai there. So yeah. Ugh, ow. Oh yeah, I need a refill with drinks. I'm actually running low. Ah. I could probably run out and grab a bottle of water quickly. And I'll go through the next turn. Stretching. There's some really powerful stuff, but also I left in mods that give other powerful stuff. Heck, the end time unit mods isn't just for elves, it's for everyone. Chaos, Skaven, and more. Hell, and I think it was the Emmerich one, had a very rough battle. No, I think it was Angron. And one of the end time units that the orcs can get is 2 boar boys, basically a dual cavalry that just ram into stuff, and it actually really was tough. That plus Gorbad. It was a tough battle because it wasn't my main army, but I managed to hold out and managed to win by focusing down units and hammering them with the air. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. They... Okay, it wasn't them that took it out, it was the Skaven.
No one.
I can probably handle them. Emmerich, could you...
Dragon Rider.
There we go. So I take both of these, and then I do this. Casual planet rate boosted, and it takes all corruption minus 10. I build up these.
Calador wakes.
So hopefully the Skaven corruption going down now. The building in Nagashazar gives +8, while Emmerich and the mage give -1/8. My armies give -3. Ruins give -1. And this for 10 turns gives -10. So it'll be going down by 2, 4, 7, 8 a turn, which will help the control and more. And once these get built fully, they give reduced corruption 2. And the main risk here would be, with Skaven corruption reducing control, a rebellion. But luckily, with the garrison stuff, this gives that much garrison, so this place will have a good garrison. They're liking me. Y'all, trade agreement, that. More money and that. Who else wants some?
Natural authority.
No. Because I might want to team up with them. Card... That's concerning. Mist Dragons. I still don't know who that is. Never seen them before recently. Until recently. Oh, Bitter Bay. Bitter Bay is a shingle beach located east of Nagashazar. It is a bleak place, devoid of all life due to the far-reaching poisonous waters of the River Ruin washing up on the shore. Though the bay boasts no man-made structures or inhabitants of any kind, it has been the site of several battles between the undead and the Chaos Dwarves. When the great necromancer brazenly demanded a fifth of all Zarnagrun's slaves be diverted to Nagashazar, the city's ruler with pride of scorn, questioning his sanity as inferiorly sized headpiece god. Enraged, Nagash sent a mighty army of skeleton warriors to chasten the imperant Black Dwarves. Hearing word of this immediate invasion, the Chaos Dwarf fleet moved to intercept and caught the invaders as they marched north from Bitter Bay towards the fortress of RAWR. Skeleton Legion was set upon by a combined force of Thunderfire and Great Leveler battle barges, who unleashed their entire arsenal upon the invaders. The bay echoed with the sounds of explosions as the skeletons were blasted into powder by rocket salvos and siege mortar barrage from the fleet. When the silence reigned once more, Nagash's mighty legion was but dust upon the wind. Humbled by the awesome power of the Chaos Dwarves, the great Necromancers made no further attempts on their empire and turned his attention elsewhere. Nagash could have gone and wiped out the Chaos Dwarves, but I was like, I'll basically have to focus my full attention on them because they will just straight up level the entire country here to wipe out my armies. I can just go west and conquer everything. So yeah. Alright, control is going down. I don't have anything for Lord recruitment rank being higher than normal. I don't need it for the dragons, really, because they start off with, well, a lot of stuff. But for others, I would. One turn till that, which actually that will boost control a bit, I think. I can build stuff to boost control. Alright, and actually, if I just swap to... No, they don't have a control boosting thing, that's right. Forget that. Forget that. Let me check these. Y'all still moving where I told you to? Yes.
Faithful
Oh,
servant.
you.
What do you
I will join the
require
war
of the
against them
Caravan Corps?
for some money, and they're not gonna... You're gonna wipe them out. Zuffbar.
Make your proposal.
Nothing.
Wind shaper.
No. Wait, hold on.
Celestial General. No dragons.
You. Am I right war with them? Am I right war with them?
Only me.
Meat ritual.
I'm strengthening 16. They're strengthening 4. Strengthening 30, 70, 28. Clan Morris makes sense. Rictus 60, yeah. Iron Claw Orcs 47. Okay, yeah. And Rictus, while they're actually arguably the weakest of the Skavens player, like if you play as them, but they're up here and they can get actually pretty out of control if you're not careful. Mainly I've had some orcs and undead and Bretonnians, and then the Chaos Dwarves at times. But also, they can just pick off other people that are fighting Clan Moors and so on. Anyway, I'll end turn, I'll be right back, because I gotta get some more water. So, yee. Be right back.
Who calls?
Your attempts to unseat me are comical. Perhaps you now realize this.
Alright, I am back in. Oh, crap. Well, that's just annoying. They're gonna come right down here. Yep, with 220 stacks. Okay, that's gone. That's actually bad. Damn it, Rictus. Okay. I guess I should have grabbed a Lord and started recruiting last turn. Yeah, I could actually reload and just do that. Maybe that would have might make it so they don't declare war on me, but I basically have to give up a city. I'm gonna bring Emmerich over, but it'll take a couple turns. Let's see. I'll see what the armies are like and how bad it is. If it's gonna be they are taking my cities and I can't stop them with what I have there, I'm gonna have to reload and just start making an army. If they don't declare war on me, then that will actually be the good thing. Oh, they're gone. Oh, these guys either die out like by turn 10 or so, or they last to like turn 70. One or the other. I completely. All right.
The dragon shall wake.
I wish I had a
Greatest of the
teleport
dragon
sands or something.
Warrior supreme.
Yeah, I'm gonna even just cancel this. They're gonna take that. Her with this garrison. More than enough to win. Especially if I add in... Oh, that's gonna kill my income. That is gonna murder my income. Oh yeah, actually a cool thing she has. The entire army gets this, so if their leadership higher than 50% of base, they get melee attack boost, immune to psychology, charge bonus, and speed. And they all get flamey attacks.
Open skies.
You know, actually, hold on.
Aye, let's hear what you have
Ash
to
Ridge
say.
Mountains.
We'll hear it before roll
This,
call.
join war here, I still have to pay. What if I don't do that? They'll pay me for that. You know what, doing that will help,
Agreed.
because, they're more likely to still take that. But, they'll have another war fight here. All dwarves will start disliking them, because they're fighting a dwarf.
Tell me.
And
How do you
I'll be able to take that
intend to
settlement
assist
back.
the Lord of
So
Shire?
this. Alright. And also, if they were to attack the Bone Gulch, it's already level 2 with this. Plus, well, that's enough to possibly scare them off. I didn't want to do that. Let's see. Oh, gosh. Just gotta build this, but... You know what? Bring them in. They'll chop through Skaven. What's your army like? Death Runners are dangerous. Storm Vermin already. A lot of clan rats. Tretch himself. I'm hoping they just take this. I'm hoping they just go over there and take that immediately. That will give me a turn or two. Oh, I can get mercs.
The mountains sing.
Dual weapons and pistol. Yeah. Good against infantry stuff. Two of them in that. These guys can fight in melee as well, especially with the little bits buffs. That's all I can do.
Tyrant! Explain. I will
That.
charge. All that's yours is gonna better do the
Sure.
moss up the
Beyond reason, beyond sanity. Do not waste your breath.
No.
An offense to my bloodline.
Tretch is rank 8 for strength. Okay, how did you manage that, buddy? How did you manage that? He must have there's first unlock here in his army.
Not sneaky enough. Address me as
I'm still
Lord
stronger,
Tretch,
it says,
the
but that is with
very brave.
Imric.
Then we
There are 3. Okay.
Open skies. Dark all
They like me already with the wars against them. That just makes me better.
the mountains sing.
Yeah, this. Hopefully Tretch, it basically sees that army plus what's building here and goes to attack this and take it. If he attacks me here, I should be able to handle it. If I kill him, if I kill Tretch,
no
who's
escape
already level
plan.
9, Jesus.
These peaks speak to my soul.
Vanguard, Devastating Flanking, Charge Flexion. Ward save, physical resistance, missile, spell. Alright. I just have to hold this, basically, and hopefully this until Emmerich gets here. 1, 2, 3.
Mountains are my natural home.
Then... And then Emmerich can wash over
I
that
will
army.
soar over these peaks.
I can wash over Tretch's entire faction with Emmerich.
This will be masterful.
Because with my mage, I can do a lot of damage, and the rest just holds the line, fights it out, bombards them, wipes out entire hordes. Alright. You actually, real quick, you... Only flying units, but it gives her more speed and charge bonus. Quests? Oh, I forgot they even get this. Boosted armor melee defense, more hit points, armor ward save. Increases each kill made by this unit. Maximum intensity of 300 kills plus 50% spell mastery. So I just have to have her nuke Skavens and win. A lot more magic. I can't go below 20. Miscast reduced and power reserve increased. And she gets that as a contact effect. Well, that's stupid powerful, but takes a while to get. Alright. Cratch Doomclaw. I think there's a mod I had that was meant to add that character specifically, but hasn't ever worked. So that's from the legendary mods. Oh, that's these Skaven slaves go from nothing to, if they're near him, having 15% more armor and 15 missile resistance. So my bows do basically not damage. Well, they do damage, but a lot less. But he's not inherently that strong. I could kill him. The assassin, that's such a weird picture. Rel. Okay, so that army has mainly clan rats and Skaven slaves. Yeah. But 3 heroes. The dangerous one. These buff. Oh, these buff each other. Oh, that makes them dangerous. Crap. Okay. Okay.
The mountains sing.
Gain that would help. Alright. Okay, let's try this. Let's hope they attack the dwarves first.
I would soar over
My heroes are currently moving.
I will aid you.
Dragonhorn Mines, actually. What's... I actually don't know what that is. Oh, wow, that's a lot of stuff. Jeez. Climate penalty negation. The Caledonian demand vengeance for Imelodric. Minus 50 of... Oh, wow. That provides 3 Caledonian honor guard. That's really good. By the time I get over there, RAWR is probably going to be confederated with Thorgrim, so that negative won't matter. Construction time is 100% for all buildings. What? Huh? Okay. That's, wow. That's wow. Also, that means the entire province this is based in, which I think is this? I mean, any high elf could then inhabit this. Emmerich already is suitable, so that part doesn't matter. But my gosh. Caledonian Honor Guard are really impressive. Legitimately. They are a unit from one of the landmark mods. Okay, they didn't attack me, it seems. Oh, this. I don't have influence. Would have helped to get that. Or that, but I don't have it, so... I can't afford that. I have to just get this for now, which hurts. Alright. What did they... Yep, they went after that. Okay, that's good. That's good. I wanted them to do that.
Loyalty is all.
Okay. I can fight them in the Bone Gulch and still do a good bit of damage because of this, but I can't beat 2 armies with that. Not even close. I couldn't. I probably might not even beat 1. What's the garrison for here? 5 melee, 5 ranged, 3 hybrid. So I would probably want more melee. Rangers are good. Alright, how does they compare? Is that better charge, weapon strength, speed? Wait, do I have valuable veterans on? I don't remember. I think I do.
Imric.
Yeah, I do. Okay, just double checking. Yeah, I'm just gonna get 3 of these. They have this buffing them a little, and they're just good for holding the line, which is what I'll need. I probably need to swap out my headset for a new one soon, gosh. So yeah, this place, it's doing fine. It's, yeah, that's going down, meaning control will go up eventually. Once this game corruption is down, it's gonna be fine. I can even turn that off for a time. Alright, if I had a bit more money, I would, well, I can't do any of them right now. This actually probably would help. This alone would be game-changing. That would also. Affect city walls and siege equipment. I love that, because you can launch a siege battle and immediately just slam this onto a gator wall and like, just, I think, instantly break them? This actually also help. Experience per turn plus 200 for lords and nobles, and game plus 50% for lords and nobles. Nobles being a hero unit, but all my lords get experience. Armor piercing weapon damage plus 25% for all lords and embedded hero and dragon princes. So that would just mean Emmerich and Silvaria get a big buff and a lot of experience. Alright. I can't really do much else, so...
I am ready.
If they didn't declare war on me, I was going to take Emmerich to the west, and,
What?
basically just take some stuff over there.
Why would I
How much are
dirty
you
my
willing to give me?
hands with the likes of you?
Not enough.
Shameless absurdity.
And I was going to take him to the west, and try and just go up here and take these, maybe give them to the dwarves, etc. Because that would have given me this. Alright, welcome to the Emirate campaign. The closest thing you have to an ally here is these guys who start out not liking you. Slightly. And technically a Sea Lord down here, but AI doesn't even use them really, so. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Elsbeth is there. Drogmok the Looter, that's the Iron Orcs. He's the Teeth guy. I could actually probably declare war on them for someone and get some money. These guys are giving me good sight lines on a lot of places I want, so that's good. But... Let's see. Gashnak, the Black Prince there, is from Katep's Southern Realms, making them the Southern Realms their whole entire like type of like faction of different people and factions in it. So yeah, pretty neat. What is that? That's a Elven colony spot. So I actually wonder what is this? That looks cool. Oh, didn't wait. Oh, it has Sea Patrol stuff. Armor piercing against dwarves. Faction wide plus armor is good. This be mainly for the Sea Lord. Then Myrmidon's always been here with something. That would be actually very helpful. But that'd be a later thing. That would basically give me a lot of stuff from trading. Which, I mean... Trade deals are very good with this. Anyway. Alright, what's gonna happen this turn? Tretch, what did you do? You're ready. Yep, he's going there.
Prince of Caledor.
Ooh, okay.
As you were.
I need to be careful, because I know his other army has to be in ambush or something.
Seeking glory. It burns like Vol's anthem. A land too distant until dawn.
I'm gonna do just a quick save. I don't want to force march there, because if I lose a battle force march, everything is wiped.
Truly, this is the climb of dragons.
I'm not gonna build fast enough, so I'm gonna do that to get money back. And screw it. Test this. What's oh. So this is Immerk stuff. Can leave it be. I can encounter it later. Pay money, I get this, where it lends you an ability and I can encounter it later, which is this. Pretty good. Pay a bit and I get a lot of influence, or challenge the dragon. If I beat it in battle, it won't be encountered again, so I can't get any of this stuff, but I get the dragon. There's actually multiple mods that make so once you beat the dragon, you get this their buff as like a perma thing. But I don't think the hero one does that. This would be really good right now, actually. but so with that. To most elves, most mortal men are unremarkable in their appearance, but when a Norse marauder is spotted near the camp, it does not go unnoticed. As you approach the bearded, burly man, you can clearly see he is weathered, beaten from many battles, unsurprising for his ilk. But strangely, his tattoo bear the imagery of dragons, a far cry from the chaos etchings typically scarred into the skin of most of these primitive, misguided men. The marauder grunts in a barely understandable primitive tongue that he is the herald of Lamorix, a legendary moon dragon of great power known to dwell with monsters of the cold and frozen north. Such a powerful dragon is worth reaching out to, but what message would you have the herald send back to his dragon? Consult, much to teach us of the ways of war. As the Dragon Prince, you are one of the privileged few whom the worms of war will divulge the secrets. The gift of but a single drop of Luke's potent blood grants otherworldly durability and immense stamina. Bargain. Its influence is great. Bargaining for its affiliation will do a lot. Yeah. It's ill-advised to draw your ear in courtly matters, for the Dragon Prince is associated with those that none dare cross. Or, let's show the dragon our battle might haven't pledged loyalty to us. You have no intent of slaying a dragon ally, but a display of war prowess will prove you a great commander deserving of its loyalty. I'm gonna get this for now, because I'm pretty sure that applies to garrisons as well? I think so. Get that and 3 archers. And next turn I'll take Ashridge with her. And Emmerich, no matter what, is going to murder Tretch. If he takes this, okay. Tretch knows he takes this, he won't have enough to escape. Most likely. Saki it maybe, but still. He has to run now, but if he runs this way, he's gonna get attacked by him. Which, by the way, the other army left. Yeah.
Think me fool. No escape plan.
There's a Doom Wheel.
As hot as dragon's fire.
Okay. Not gonna have any money really, but they're gonna have a 15 stack, and she basically makes a 25 stack, I'd say.
Truly, this is the climb.
Alright, and actually, real quick, let's do some of this.
You dare.
No.
Cave opens now. Morse chosen.
Do I know who number 1 in strength is? Morse 12, 4. No, I don't.
Our ancestors would lament this folly.
But I'm the second strongest faction out there. Anyway, also, Wizenland and Gnome.
You have thoughts on Imperial
Hi,
matters?
Elsbeth. I'm gonna do this.
This will
Yes.
She'll start liking me some.
King in the woods.
Like this.
Carve and grind.
You know, if Tretch takes that, this, it would suck, but I would be able to take it back and complete one more thing for this. Actually, if he takes that, taking these again will give me that. It'll put me back some, but hey, Tretch, do it. I dare you. I dare you to take it.
for the wisdom of Valera.
You know what? They might actually take this. Hmm.
The Dragon Prince is born.
God. All right. Let's see.
Heat cannot. What do you seek?
What's that magic tree looking thing on the left there? I don't recognize it. Oh well. I think it's where I went past Treacher's turn. So, probably didn't. He didn't attack. I mean, probably he wouldn't have if it didn't bring it up. Unless he's further down, He hasn't gone yet. I don't know. Yep, he's coming up. Did nothing. Wait, no. Clan Rictus didn't show up yet. Or, I don't know. I forget where different factions are in this list. I think it changes? I don't know. I guess it's already gone past his turn, and he didn't do any. I didn't get dragged into a fight or anything, so he is running. They're dead. They took it. Damn it! Oh. That's bad. They're gonna go after this. Ain't ya?
With corruption.
You know what? Idea. Koraza Korak. I will give you this. That makes them like me more because I gave them that. And brings them down here. So, if something goes bad up here, they're less likely to die out. Did you have to take that back?
For war.
You must restore order.
Let me get this. Bit of income plus control and influence
Dragon
stuff.
Prince. A subtle strategy.
Emmerich goes stealth and walk over here. Ooh. That hurts. I can't do that because I can't afford any of the stuff for it.
As hot as dragon's fire.
Big dragon goes stealth. If they come back and attack this, I can maybe, hopefully they win or something. And if these come back this way, she can come down here and go after this,
The darkness is spreading.
almost undefended place. I can take them.
Glade Lord,
Master Butcher, the God Mouth. I will do. Meat.
All right.
Why would I dirty my hands?
Oh,
We
yes,
make
I'll
up.
take all that. That's very worth it. Kivil, you're gonna keep moving out. Same. I really should have kept y'all, probably. Just to attack armies or something. Oh well. Dragon Ore Mine is these plus that. Oh, that's good.
The Dragon Prince is all for heat.
I'm gonna do that. Get that upgrade so I can get more stuff going.
The dragon shall wake.
I could actually do this now too. Um.
Heat cannot stay my ferocity.
Alright, I'm gonna hit end turn, and I have to go help with the cat real quick. One of our cats needs medicine, so I'm gonna just do that. Might take a few minutes. Apologies for this.
Yes?
Ah, I am back. Alright. Ambush foiled, yeah. Ambush foiled, kind of expected it.
Calidor's champion.
Bring them death.
However... Hi there!
I decree death.
You're not getting away from this. Oh, I get the garrison as reinforcements. Hmm. Well, they get that, which that is actually incredibly dangerous for me, given Imric on his horse does count as large, the Dragon Princes do, and the dragon does. And this can give the entire army plus 32 bonus versus large, so that that means plus 32 damage and chance to hit. That's powerful, God. You ain't fighting on your own terms, bitch. You shouldn't have that. For 48 seconds. However, very actually that plus if I get locked with the clan rat spears, who also have that would be 41 extra damage versus large, and that puts this up by 9, and that'd be so high, God. But actually, Tresh, you have bonus versus large already? So that makes Tretch actually a good matchup for Imric, technically. That's that's interesting. That is actually very interesting. He can boost his speed as well. So, if he's losing melee combat, he just gets speed boost. And if his leadership starts, so he basically gets a 50% speed boost, putting his speed at somewhere in around 70. Still not faster than Imric. But that's actually impressive. Okay, all that makes so I don't really want a Vanguard to play Imric then. Outside of that, that makes all the army dangerous for these three. Actually, does she have her horse yet? I don't think she does. No. But it doesn't do anything against the rest of my army. So, oh yeah. So, let's fight this. I want to stomp out the rat threat. A tiger and some dragons hunting down a horde of rats. How fitting. Let us crush them under our heel and burn their stinking holes to the ground. Reinforcements coming over there. It's a small army, although it's like pretty powerful given the Dragon Princes and the dragon.
Spearmen. For duty.
All right.
Orders received.
Interesting layout. Interesting layout. So, I'm gonna do this. And basically try and make it so they can't really ambush me well. I'm gonna have my Dragon Princes back here. Channel magic. Please be good. Please be good. Damn it. It didn't go down much at least. So when they try and summon Skaven slaves behind my archers, I can just ram them.
Understood.
See, this is not a really good position for those. I'm gonna probably hit my own units, so I can't really use Eagle Bolt throwers here. That sucks. I'll do this. So if they circle around and try to attack me, I can just have the bolt throws hit them there.
Leave it to us. Absolutely.
Alright, how long for them to get here? 2 minutes. Oh, they can't even see most of our army. They can only see these guys and the dragon. But until they get closer.
Spellcaster.
So if I do upcast, it increases duration and damage. Doubles the damage. This damage and increased area of effect. Radius 15. Don't know actually. So I want those gone. So burn! That's 5 units gone.
Prince Imric.
Actually more, because I think some got caught up in other stuff. Okay.
For the High Elf fleet. Push forth. Behold as I march.
And let's just blast that through. I don't want to bring my dragon into melee at all. So... Oh, he had a skill that did like an AoE blast. There's the Doom Wheel. There's the Doom Wheel.
Without fail. Without fail.
Okay. Cast all of that. Cause fear for all of them. And melee attack
As you
boost.
say. For duty. Setting
Alright,
forth.
yeah. Dragon Princes come around here.
We advance.
Archers, just get up here. Dragon Princes and Dragon also go over here. Spearmen, just get up here. Actually, no. Spearmen, go after that. Go after the hero.
My pleasure. Naval camaraderie. For duty. Moving out. Prince Imric.
Yes, seeking the foe.
Slam into the back of those rats. Destroy them. Dragon, hit the slingers. You know what? Just straight up attack them.
Orders received. As all seafarers. Moving. Just give the word. Done for Caledor. Ready. Set. We go. Prince Imric.
Ooh, Emmerich through Tretch.
Mage.
It's really only the heroes. So, all of you get buffed with increased damage.
Maintaining order.
Actually, Death Runners. Oh crap, actually. I'm just realizing that's dangerous. Oh, those are running...
Dragon Princes.
Okay, we broke them. Nice.
Assa, forward. Ancestors. Assa, attack. To the fray. To battle. Caledor's chosen.
Tretch, you are not getting away that easy.
Acknowledged! 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 It shall be done. Acknowledged! Understood.
Ready.
Everyone get more attack buff.
Roar. Just give the word. The Phoenix
Emmerich
rises.
back up so the archers can hit them. I don't know where their other hero was. Maybe they ran off that way.
It is done.
Okay, he took some damage. Emmerich, go. You're a bit tired, but let's just give you
Might of the volcano.
that buff. There we go. You know what? Actually, Eagle Bolt Throwers.
No trouble here. Advance.
Going. Following Ethua.
Locating.
Emmerich, back up and rest a little. Bolt Throwers are gonna be launching stuff at him, and both dragons blast him when they can. Alright, that dragon's out of breath attacks. This one is fresh.
Prince Emmerich.
I want to get rid of Tretch. They are still bullying that assassin.
Anything for Calador.
Can you hit him? Yes.
Prince Emmerich.
Perfect. Emmerich rested a little, but didn't get a ton.
Assia Mage.
Prince
But
Emmerich.
charge him. Oh. Hit him one more time, Emmerich. Got him.
I will claim it.
And there goes Tretch's main army. Some of them might escape. Dragon Princess did good. The dragon did good. She got a lot of kills, but Emmerich got more gold value because he took on the Doom Wheel and Tretch. And then we had the assassin of the other army that had multiple heroes. Emmerich took on a good few, but he personally took out the Doom Wheel and their lord. Hell yeah. Dragon did alright, could have done better, but I was hesitant to send him into melee in case Tretch activated that ability, which could have turned anyone into doing a lot of damage to the dragon. So I also held off the Dragon Princes and only slammed them into the back of a unit that was already losing a fight and just ended them. Ship companies did well. Those two that are really damaged there, Tretch ran into them and disrupted their formation with that explosion, then the Doom Wheel hit them. But still, that worked out very well. Alright, I probably won't have um, the full province for a while until I can trade it with the dwarves, which will probably take a lot given everything. Unless Stretch or someone else comes and destroys it, and then I can retake it.
They will
Replenishment.
rebuild Caledon's
Alright, his whole army is gone.
Imric,
Excellent.
you may look upon me. Tomorrow, it will be so.
He's heading out that way. This place is... Alright, Karak Azul. Karak Azul. How much for this? 7k. Okay.
The dragon shall
Emmerich.
wake.
Get these. It does boost income even more. Than that.
The
And
winds are rising.
just buff those. Now, before building anything, what deals can be made? What deals? What
Fire
deals?
and
One rug.
Orders?
Those who displease past, present,
You,
future.
if I
'Tis
do
but a
this-
thin veil that divides them.
no.
Ready.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe, Von Drachen.
You know what?
Of
Yeah.
the Amethyst College.
If I don't do that, how...
I trust
I'll
your
get other
maturity.
stuff later. That's enough. That's enough to get me the settlement back and have stuff left over. And they won't be upset with me doing that because it's still giving them a lot of money for it, and we're still friends. Alright, and income is even better because Emmerich got it boosted up and everything.
As it was meant
And
to be.
I'm going to send her off because just a settlement I can handle. And oh, they're going that way. Oh, that could be bad for him. Yeah, so I'm going to try and take Darkhold and some other places then. And I can still do this, which gets me more income, influence, and control. And once my control gets high enough, even more stuff. So yeah.
Imric.
So I think this... I don't know. Alright, yeah, so Emmerich's doing good. Kind of want to get rid of some archers and re-recruit them for that level bonus. I could just, if I got rid of all of these, it actually only would have given me maybe 1,000 income. It wouldn't even be enough. So yeah, nah, not worth it actually. Do this. Income from all building boost to get influence per turn and income from trade tariffs, which actually I don't think gain much from that. Yeah, I'm getting some from this only. But it's still a decent bit. Oh, you're at war with the Northern Province. I haven't discovered them. I want to, because Emmerich likes Miao Ying. I wonder why the Dragon Prince, who loves dragons, likes the Dragon Queen, basically. Ooh,
Have you come to atone for your transgressions against that?
I'll help you there.
Celestial General.
You slightly have an issue because the Peace Tree is the Burning Wind Nomads, but I literally don't care. You better kill them.
Maybe I will.
Oh, I went from Strength Rank
I
2
crave.
to 4 with... Dwarves are doing fine. Leono's doing fine. Now the Orcs are up there really. Khorne is doing that. Disciple Maul went down a bit. Scryer's there. Clan Moors is still high. You're actually doing good. Elspeth could be doing better. Vlad is 6. Oof. No idea who 1 is. I feel like I have an idea who it is. What's that? That's fine. That's actually decent. There's this, which is, I know this is base game. Pretty good. Like, this region gets the vampire corruption, but immune to vampire corruption to everyone, plus income and double experience for fighting any undead faction. Anyway, so...
Greatest of the Dragon Princes.
Alright, let's go. They're still moving. Ooh, Brinon, who did that?
Servant of the tower.
We gotta keep going, Cavill. Let's see. Honestly, if I can find that one mod for Giantess stuff in Baldur's Gate 3, I might just stream a run of that. Alright. Let's start moving faster. More aggressive. Let's go. As soon as I get one more settlement, I think. Or 2. I just need to get some more settlements so I can confederate Kalador, have these 2 join an army over there for Lore Masters, and... Oh! Everyone gets... Okay, that's cool. So get that going. Yeah, so Darkhold might have an army being built, but no, not that, just this. With that amount of magic going, should be fine. Imric. I'm still worried they're gonna declare war on me.
Dragon strategy
I'm
beyond.
gonna go back into the fortress.
Crown Prince.
Okay, yeah.
Onward
Do
for
that.
Caledon.
I will not fail.
Man, come on down because it only affects the little like region. I'm pretty sure, right? What's it say? Local province. Okay. So yeah, so Emmerich was here, so it was buffing the income of this. Now he's here, which buffs the income of this and this. But him going in there gives this place a military presence control buff. So it will start going up. And once the control gets above 75, this gets another income thing, which up here, that ends up becoming a pretty good income structure. That's gonna finish next turn. I'm gonna get even more control. So yeah,
Loyalty is all.
I might get. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this into Emmerich's army when I can, because his buffs for reducing upkeep for dragons and so on now. I mean, that had originally a massive upkeep. Ooh, yeah. So I'm gonna just fill his army with ones like that. Otherwise, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna
Do
just
not
make
treat
some
me as a
trade
friend.
agreements because my main good is this. If I can get it shipped out
Yes.
more, I can get more income. Not gonna
Instrument
go
of
over
the
that
divine.
yet.
Attention.
Actually, you are fighting a lot. If I can't,
Anad.
you're liking me some.
To
You.
war! Welcome,
You know what?
friends of the Dowie.
I know that won't get me a defensive alliance, but it'll get me some more money.
Aye.
And Clan Vulcan is right around here somewhere, so I can take Emmerich over here real quick.
Such insolence.
Maybe, hell, if I have... I'll leave Emmerich over here. Her, I might actually,
No, not.
rampage up into this area for Rictus, then send her up to try and fight Vlad. Where is Wisdom?
Amethyst Mage.
Still... Alright.
Yes.
I stand strong behind the shield of defiance.
I could go war with
Speak.
them.
I'll do it.
Lord of Athel Lauren.
At your service.
No evil do.
Loyal to the protector of the weak.
Is it time?
Onward.
General. All right. Great honor or glorious death.
That'll be fine. That stuff gave me some more. Alright, you. Yeah, that way. Oh. Meh. This place has... What's that? That's pretty nice. That is actually really nice.
Moving out.
Yep, go into the water. Almost. I have 33 influence. I want to have her like me more. And him to like me more. They're expanding. You know what? Actually, hey, you. I'll go war with those guys for you. That will reduce how much you hate me slightly. They still hate me a lot. But that gives me the power to do this.
Son of the Phoenix.
With the training dummies thing, his melee attack is huge, and now I have this. It's 2 dragons that can do stuff like that. Oh, does that. Plus cause terror and fear. Ooh, this is nice. Yeah, I think that raised my strength rank, so yeah. Makes sense. I just got a tier 5 monstrous powerhouse. Most veteran dragon princes riding into battle atop their loyal ancient star dragons. That will also help against the chaos dwarves so I fight them. Like, the breath weapon, actually that is... Yeah, makes sense. Alright. No upkeep because Emmerich. Let's do it. Let's see what's gonna happen. Well, I get my income and so on going quick. Then I can, like, well, get a 3rd lord. I want the Dragon Queen. I want the badass woman to go forth stomping my enemies to pieces. Alright. Also, I just realized I need to actually change the thing. There. Reopen my stream on phone. Alright. Yep, they're gone. Safri's dead. Makes sense. Usually happens. But interesting with that is they usually have a lord that's very good with lore masters of Hoeth. I'm going to ambush stands while I approach them.
Calador wakes.
I feel like they're about to go to war with me. Let's go. I can get back. Hold on.
This way. As you were.
Just as far as that goes, so I can get back here if they go to war with me and all. Strength rank 3, yes.
Sigma, leader of...
Onward. Ready. Never.
As hot as dragon's fire.
A few more turns and this is all built. Need 2 more settlements and then I have a place on Ulthwanmi I can more expand easier. Next turn, I hopefully take this. I still have this for 6 more turns, so all my armies are, unless they have magical attacks, they just take 15% more damage, or less damage. I say more. I could do this. Make my lord stronger and level up faster for 10 turns. Or I could do this. Wouldn't debuff me much. It would buff the Dragon Princes. It would give me this in siege battles only, which isn't many. It wouldn't even affect the Silveria's army, that, but it would give her this, and I might get an item that's good for her. Or I could try and level up stuff. Or just none of that.
Truly, this is the climb of Dragon.
It's difficult. There's a lot to take. There's a lot to think on. A lot. This would be a good place to get as well, just because control, and income faction-wide, growth faction-wide, and a good income generate plus gems. After dealing with the rats to my west, I might send Emmerich over here and just take this entire area. It's not the best for me. That's the main bad part there. Or I might just have her fly over here, burning, using the power of high magic and fire to extinguish and scorch the plagues from this world.
It burns like Vol's anvil.
Alright, yeah, let's just go. Let's just keep seeing what happens.
As hot as dragon's fire.
Yep, they still keep going.
Speak.
No war declared. That's good. they're gone. Research completed. That. Oh, my mage, yeah, leveled up and turn it, crossover, rollover, whatever turn going means. I don't know. I don't remember. That. She can eventually ride a sun dragon, which will be powerful. Emmerich will ride it. Minithiran. Star Dragon, I'm pretty sure.
A dragon cannot be hurried.
Oh. Skarsnik. Skarsnik.
Make haste, Asor!
Excuse you. What in pray tell are you doing to my ally? Ooh, he got a regiment renown. Bleed attacks. Yep, that's dangerous and monster strength. So this nasty skulker's goblin unit is now actually very good.
I'm a schemer.
Yeah, you are, you little brat. Anyway. No army building. And Richie is very stompable. Yin. Thanks, Richie. Anyway, I'ma fight this solely so I can show off what Sylvaria can do to these pathetic rats. What I wouldn't give for a mod that just adds a hero or lord in that, big white tiger woman who, can go as big as Sylvaria here, maybe a bit bigger. Maybe like a head and shoulders above the giants and so on. And is great against infantry and monsters, maybe have different styles and such. It would be great.
Company
Now
of
then,
the Calandirian for the High Elf Fleet. Naval camaraderie.
those there.
Archers.
Alright, so, make a front line of these guys. Make a back line like this.
For duty.
Have the ogres over here. Have the man-eaters here. Have these guys off... You know, actually off them behind the archers.
It shall be done.
Eagle Claw bolt throwers here. You know, off them here, actually. And Sylvaria here. You know you love it, Richie. Anyway, let's see. So the man-eaters are really... These are great hybrid units, because very strong ranged weaponry. And they're powerful melee units. These Ogre Bulls I got just because I was going to deal with Skaven either way with them, whether they attack before or now. And they're just good for wiping out lines. Especially clan rats and Skaven slaves.
Company of the Calandirian.
And these guys are probably my best melee unit that isn't the Ogres and the Dragon. And, well... I have them here in case they spawn rats back here.
Eagle Claw.
Now then.
Understood. As you say. Without fail.
Let's see how good this does. Oh, good hit.
Man-eaters! Big move! Like the sound of that.
Actually, I'm like this. Y'all like this. Archers, level them. And now here's the fire spells, and here is the high magic spells. This can heal and have the cause fear, and this Well, this spell does funny stuff. And her breath weapon also does pretty nice stuff.
Without fail. Orders received. Eagle claw. Forward. It will be done.
Oh, these guys tried to fight them. Fighting them.
Warship crew. Northern Sea Guard.
Soul Quench is very powerful. Let's show it again by attacking them. She fires it like a breath weapon. And it doesn't cost much. That's like the powerful part of it. Requires line of sight, and also it does DOT, so if you hit a stronger unit, it will do a lot. That takes out speed and makes them weaker to fire attacks. And now, hit these guys. Boom! She's level 1, by the way. Note, she costs to get as much as some large armies do to upkeep per turn. And her upkeep is the equivalent of, like, every ranged unit or every melee unit here. So yeah. Very expensive. Can basically bankrupt you if you get her too early. Although maybe I could do a dragon only run of a minor high elf faction where they don't have a legendary lord and like get rid of their starting army and then get her. And like she's the only lord I have or something. That'd be neat. But those are just the magic. In combat, she is like in direct melee combat, she's also a powerhouse. I lost 4 units. I don't even know who it would be. Crap. We'll see. Probably either the archers or it had to be the archer that got the Skaven slaves on him, or one of the ship's company. One of them only. Oh, and here's the Dark Armor guy. Bane of the Dawizar, Blackjaw, Scourge of the Darklands. Just few the tale of the hulking brute named Gorbok that calls the Darkland his home. And enjoys spending time at his forge just as much as bashing stunties. But yeah, either way. Sylvaria the Bringer of Fire. I love this mod. Thrajon's, I think that's how you say it. Dragon Lords is one of the best Lord mods, honestly. I actually will put it up there with Mixu's Lords and such. That adds like 10 times, 20 times the amount of Lords, but like, because this only adds 3. But these are so well made. They cost a lot, so they're worth it. It's great. And also they're best at fighting large groups of enemies. At least Sylvaria is. you know, my favorite thing to do is fighting mass armies in this game with mass explosions and powerful weapons. But yeah, every time I fire Soul Quench, an infantry unit will perish. And if they're blobbed up, I could get a lot. So yeah, she's great against Skaven, Orcs, and the Undead. And Demon units, given she can just delete a hero or lord. Which is better, arguably better than the Tigerman one, because that can't target lords and such.
Your kind does not belong here.
Alright. She got that. And now she can level up. Doesn't do much. So let's get that, and then let's max Soul Quench. So reduce how much it costs and cut the cooldown in half so I can spam this. Oh, and here's her special skill tree. Scorching Roar. Her entire army gets melee attack and defense, and she gets this. All allies within effect radius gets 50% more mass, charge bonus, 30% speed, and charge speed. Then there's Ancient Knowledge. Lord recruit rank faction wide +5. Actually, I need to get that. Plus research and recruit rank for all units, all armies faction wide. The Chosen. Her army gets boosted reload time reduction and range, and she gets this, where I choose one non-lord hero unit. And after I click them, charge bonus, mass, speed, increase strider, and they're unbreakable. There's no time limit for this. They just get that. So I need a Dragon Prince unit. Then this, where cuts the construction time for the local province down by a third, the cost by a fifth, and 10 control. And then this, the Lord's army gets Glorious Charge for Phoenix Youth and Dragon Princes. There's a mod that gives Glorious Charge for Dragon Princes because they deserve it. Plus Dragon, oh, I also give Dragons that. All those get weapon strength boost and flammable, which means enemies get 20% weakness to that. And finally, the cost for all spells is reduced, the cooldown time for all spells is reduced. She gets 15% more spell intensity, miscast base chance reduced, and the light magic cataclysm spell, Time Amok. So yeah. Plus stuff like this. Gets rank 50 and she just gets this. So as she's fighting in melee, she gets stronger. Perfect Vigor, charge bonus even gets stronger, weapon strength, and that. And she can get this, where just all armies faction-wide start getting upkeep and cost reduction for dragon units. Oh, and yeah. This is the high magic stuff. Over here, on the other side, here's the fire magic. So yeah. Very nice. She doesn't get the expanded skill tree as Emmerich in them, but still. Alright, that. Oh yeah, he is not moving. He already moved this turn.
What? All here are honored dwarfkin.
That.
Lead.
Ready.
Amethyst Mage.
It is time.
You know, the only thing you're gonna declare war on around me is the Greenskins and Skaven, really. And you're busy with some of them.
Ready?
Yes.
Hopefully they don't wipe this out next turn, because then I can destroy them. He's chasing them. He might lose against these dual armies. They have a Wog probably after him. Yeah. Yeah. Because they suddenly went to war with them, yeah. And they're not war with him. Um... I could actually trade this right now to them, just to make so they don't attack me right now. I could. You know what? Darkhold, what? They really want it. They're willing all of this for it. They'd probably immediately start liking me some. Give me a lot of money. Yeah, I see. I know that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I won't be able to recover, and there'll be trespassing stuff, but genuinely, It, they want it so much because this will complete the province here. Actually, that could also be a staging ground to hop in. You know, I'm not going to, because, if they go to war with me, I can probably get peace with them by giving them this. That would probably work. They're still moving. Oh, shit's going bad on Oath 1. I'm gonna need to take a place soon. You know, if Skarsnik takes that, I can destroy him and take it back. And that would complete my thing of Confederate Calidor, which would give me stuff to do over here with these two showing up soon. That could actually work. Yeah, that could actually be good. All right. Alright. I'm watching for...
You may gaze upon my glory.
Oh, you guys? Skarsnik already went. He already went. So doing this, I won't get attacked by them. He moved right next to me like, I'm not at war with you, but you're an ally of them. You might attack me while I'm trying to siege them. I'll get ready here. It's like, thank you very much for walking over here so I can stomp your goblin army and roast your squigs. Pathetic. Now then.
As you were.
Oh, and you're still within reach of that garrison. Oh, you're running into my lands with your little squig buddies.
Futile and insulting.
Get back here, Skarsnik. Oh. You want the most dangerous thing he has here? So Skarsnik is a little dangerous. especially with that. That makes him dangerous. That also does. And so does this. So he is dangerous. This guy, not as much. These are dangerous because of that. And then he has this as the primary danger. And then these are annoying. Mangler squigs are annoying. So I'm not even going to fight him. I'm just going to instant kill him.
They will know Calador's name.
And recover. Oh, new regiment, and also trait gained. 20% defense chance for ambushes, and I have a 20% boosted chance of ambushing. And new regiment. The dragon!
Another triumph for the dragon.
Beacon of Hope? Oh! In fact, as this unit takes damage, it buffs the melee defense and leadership of allies within range. Hit points increase, leadership boosted, bleed attack, so it does DOT and reduces healing and makes them exhaust more. Base weapon damage, weapon strength boost, bonus 15 versus large. So now it's even better against large things like it. The rest is not that good, but still, that's fine. Heck, give me a monstrous thing like that. Bleed damage where it can hit half a unit. That's good. That is very nice. And of course, going up here. And now let's see. They wiped a lot, so they get a lot of stuff. Wait. Why is... I don't get that. Oh well. Let's give Emmerich a bit more defense. Lord of Dragons ability. I think I target someone for that. And now... Oh yeah, and also Emmerich's special line. This. Influence plus 2 a turn and unlock recruitment of nobles everywhere. And hero capacity plus 3 for them. Research rate plus 10. Armor for his entire army and spell resistance boosted by 15. Melee attack plus 7. And leadership for the army plus 5. And everyone in the army gets fire resistance by 35%. Which you can combine other stuff to make the army basically immune to fire. Recruit rank boosted for cavalry units. Their speed and charge bonus increased. And this. Dragons and dragon princes all have their vigor loss reduction increased. Or decreased, whatever. They don't get tired as quick. Melee defense go up and they get physical resistance. And then Ashen Field. Emmerich gets 10% weapon strength. And affects every enemy on the battlefield with a weakness to fire. And then, of course, he gets this. Dedication of All. Armor boost, upkeep for Dragon Princes reduced, and increase income from industry buildings faction-wide, and Dragon Princes get more leadership. He also gets Blazing Lances. His attack causes Flammable on a hit, and he gets charge bonus. Meaning, on top of Ashen Field debuff and other stuff, that makes them 20% weaker. So, yeah. And then, of course, he gets the bound spell of this for 4 times. Emmerich gets insane. He can effectively start wiping armies with his attacks, because he also has fire attacks when he wants. So, effectively, once you get this and that, you hit him with someone with this. And then every hit you do with fire attacks afterwards does 40% more damage. 40% of this, so yeah. And let's just give him... You know, let's boost... You know, this boosts, all Dragon Princes. So let's just give them that. And let's do that.
What
And for
do you
you, this and this. now we're here. That gives a decent garrison and a bit more income and such, but I want some other stuff first. So, let's get the dragon building. And okay. Uh, let's get this to be safe. And
General,
instead of all of them,
attention.
In charge. I
Instrument of the divine.
yeah, that's right. If I remember right, yeah, they have a issue with Emmerich. Yeah, well, actually, not really. Someone over here does, I think.
What
But
do
for
you wish to
now,
discuss?
Warherd and Scourge of Cain.
This will be.
Boom. Now he's
Celestial
going to start
General.
liking us, so all the others will start liking us. And let's increase that. And this. More growth and everything. Alright, so I gotta be right back again. Sorry. Just, the bathroom calls. Yeah, they're moving.
Whatever you say.
I have returned. Really, I probably could move the heroes a bit better. Oh well.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord.
Ooh.
A great adventure beckons.
The Armor of Kalendor is really good. Especially since, remember,
so too are the
Vigor loss
perils.
reduction was the thing one of his abilities could do, so basically remove Vigor loss. And this basically means the leadership aura size and effect. This basically just means everyone within the aura size, which can majorly enhanced here, get like plus 15 leadership. He gets more fire resistance, and there's this, which is pop all of his cooldowns, fight, get out of the fight, pop this. He heals basically to full and fully recovers stamina and gets all his cooldowns back. I might actually just do that. Hold on. I actually think that actually is a very easy thing for me to fight right now. Oh shit. That's... Well, I'm gonna have her still just go and wipe out more of Tretch's stuff. Yeah, I could have won that so much easier. Oh well. Alright, so here's the option for the Return of the Prince. I either have them continue independence, I get Diplomacy of all High Elves boosted, and I get 50 influence. Well, yeah, so let me just read all this, actually. All the text. Your allies in Calador are ready to move and reassert your control. But they report a problem. The opposing houses, though pathetically incompetent in matters of war, have proven to be adept politicians, purchasing friends and allies across Ulthuan with luxurious gifts. Cracking down on the miscreants could result in a dangerous backlash against you. Galling as it may be, you could seek to counter the influence by expanding your own. Or you could allow the noble faction to remain in control for now and seek to restore order via other means. So, this attention is best spent elsewhere. Let the nobles have their independence for now. Even those aloof courtiers of Ulthuan are impressed by your tact and grace. Or, a firm hand. You will not grovel. The perpetrators be dealt with, consequences be damned. Your actions have alienated the elves of Ulthuan. A targeted approach. Appease some of the more powerful patrons, you can limit the damage. Or favors bound. A sustained campaign of politicking should secure your position without conflict. And they like it. So I always just like one of these two. Because this hurts when you're surrounded by high elves there with all of them starting to not like you. I always want to Confederate Calador. And this is just the best option because that plus 40 relations of all high elves is really good. So I lose 25 favor, but I zoom over here and I have Calador. No matter what, you get this city. Oh, they have built this nice. Now it's having the issue of Noctilus had it. So that's bad. And I have an army here. Let's see, what are you? Light Mage. And what are you? Death.
Infused by
spellcaster.
Yeah, no, all y'all are gone. Instead, let's see. Yep, this guy. I get this guy and put the two heroes in his army, and Swords Masters of Hoeth become God. Oh, I'm at war with them. They could take this. Shit.
Servant of the tower.
Let's... I'm gonna bring out her. Because she starts with her breath, which causes a leadership debuff. And also it's specifically for single opponents. Single units, small number units. Which vaporize that bitch and some others. Oh, they have... That's powerful. And that is also... Those are powerful. But, she also has Spirit Leech for single targets. Chill Wind, which is good against groups. Power of Darkness, so she takes some damage to get power back. This for buffs. Chill Wind for more damage. So yeah. plus this. I slam her into stuff, and all of them lose leadership. And remove immunity to psychology, meaning they lose immunities to fear and terror. And whatever is in her army proceeds to get, well, frenzy, so buffs, and they cause fear. Also, if you actually noticed there, I shouldn't have clicked off. This, your rewards for this mission, you get 25 influence. I think that's paid out before you do that decision, so you always have the option. You always can just do the best option. Wait, 3 of those. Because them with Cause, Fear, and Frenzy are going to be very effective against these guys. And also this garrison will be able to help well. We even have a wizard. Interesting. And I got some money for recruiting her. So now here. They could take this. I could try and wipe these out. Oh, they're not at war with my ally though. So I go stealth and I go over here. You... Oh... Don't tell me. Don't... How? We are turn 19. How are you that strong already? I get this. Most AI start with their unique gear. Look at Tyrion. He gets this stuff, which is so powerful. Alario starts with the entire set. Kario only has that, which is pretty good. However, how is she this strong? How is this thing that powerful already? How are they that level? I hate you. I hate this entire faction. Soul Run, what's that do? Oh, wow. Oh, that's bad.
Prime for action.
Alright, so she got leveled up. So, instead of going this route, I'm going to... Everyone gets weaker to fire. And now with this level, I can use... Spell intensity up and Flamestorm. She can wipe entire 20 stacks now.
Not with my tail.
So he has this active, the Vermintide. Or whatever. Skaven Tide. It only really gives Skaven Slave units, sometimes Slingers.
I don't think
It's really just meant to really show you how Skaven are meant to be. An overwhelming number advantage. They come here, I have a 60% chance because the Scarsnake buff to ambush them. If I ambush them, they're all gonna be effectively in a line, and I can just blast a flaming skull down the entire thing. Oh god, I want to see that actually. Even if I can't, well... Oh, they're Dragon Princes specifically. That's why Imric has... Yeah. Reduce there and just more stuff. Alright.
The Dragon Prince is born for heat.
Dretch might take this. After I get rid of, well, Tretch, if I get rid of Tretch, hopefully.
It burns like
Oh, neat. After I get rid of Tretch, I can run back over here and wipe out all of them. Hopefully my ally doesn't die. Let's also...
Obey me!
Speak. Behold the majesty of the Phoenix Court. Very well.
Let's try and just get some more deals and treaties and such with people.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
To war!
Prince.
Up yours! Disrespect on thy knees,
No.
black witch.
Defender of the...
Yes! In charge!
Queen of Avalon.
Protector.
No. Oh.
Amethyst.
Those who displease me do.
It cool, my ear. Protector of the oak.
At your service.
Order? Can I assist?
Zolrikas.
Alright. Nothing really. However, I can get this. So all my armies are going to be buffed in ways. The new dragon I got will have more breath attacks. It'll be a siege bow, so I can get that stuff. Right now, these. This gives a spell, which is good against multiple units, and has an area effect. Boosts ammunition, all these for the person that has it, so it's best to give it to a ranged unit. This, control increase for the province. Armor, physical, lead by example. All outs in range get that, and the army entirely gets that. Jewel of Dusk. That's actually new. But this could just be very good. And then this, which... that basically makes you immune to ambushes. That actually just makes you immune to ambushes. I kind of want both of these, but I think... I get this. I give it to her. Her spell intensity goes up, so she does more damage with spells. She also makes it so we have a plus 25 capacity for our magic, and she gets this, which can debuff enemies and buff allies. And because she's part of this army, I now have a 70% chance to ambush.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
I'll probably swap that over to Sylvaria as soon as I'm done with this. So yeah.
Heat cannot stay my ferocity. Boundless courage. Truly, this is the climb of dragons.
Okay. Gosh,
This is dragon's fire.
thinking. So if I do this and that, they like each other. However, if I just... okay, it's not letting me. What if instead of them, I go with... where is it? Where is there? Yeah. make them hate each other even more. I mean, they might declare war. Actually,
The decadent
hey,
paradise of Earth-One shall burn.
y'all
along
hate each other.
with the
Would
rest
you be
of the
fine?
world.
All right, no. If I could have done that, it would be interesting because they'd probably more want to attack this than me. If they give me one turn, I can guaranteed beat this in a fight, but they're recovering. If they attack now, I feel like I still can, because this is not a bad garrison. And it would be a siege battle, which means this. She would have more breath weapons, and we would get the Vol's hammer ability. Which basically I just smack an area and destroy something. If I was attacking, it'd be more effective, but I can use that to basically just wipe out a unit or two. I'm also losing magic there, which sucks.
The Dragon Prince is born for heat.
I'm gonna merge them so they're stronger for now, and I get a bit more income.
Heat cannot stay my ferocity.
Gosh.
Order must be maintained.
All right, let's see what happens with the next turn.
It burns like Vorl's anvil.
God. That's more rats to deal with. Azul's probably gonna lose. Probably gonna get destroyed. Alright, Tretch, I know you can... Crap. I might have to give up some territory to save my ally. Hmm. Oh, what? Shit. Ah, crap. It crashed. Well, let's try and get the back up, because, gosh, there's a lot going on there. Ah. Ah. wonder why I crash. You okay? Good. Get everything going. I do have literally 100 mods. Not too many of them have the yellow triangle, like caution may not work fully. Um, unlimited ally units. Super units, all factions, end time escalation. Yeah, so yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, victory condition overhaul. I forgot to even check about the victory condition overhaul. I was like, I hope I have that. I know it changes Emmerich to something good. And then just didn't check it. I just didn't check. Oof. Darathu. I play him as a kind of peaceful one. I should do a Wood Elf campaign as well. It'll be Durathu or the Sisters of Twilight. They're both really good. Alright. Oh, ah. Fair, Richie. That is fair. Which definitely needs to remember you exist. Especially if you're lost under a dragon's soul or something. Or a tiger's. Maybe along with the entirety of the orc and Skaven population of this mountain range. You know, there's Foot of Gork, a orc spell where it literally conjures the foot of their god and stomps down. A mod where it puts me in as Tiger Hero or Lord. Or a faction who can use an ability Go Huge. Be great if there was an ability. I can imagine ability where it's like go huge, like maybe 50% bigger than the giants and such. But there's a ability I could have as well where it's target a unit. I walk up to it and I go like even twice as big and just stomp down, crushing it. Gosh, I really want.
Your attempt
I
to
actually
unseat
am
me
thinking to learn. I actually kind of want to go and learn how to code solely so I can do stuff like that. Solely so I can figure out how to make my own mods for such. I could stream that then. Stream it as I lose my goddamn mind. It would be. The savior of the Order factions, a giant tiger who just stomps on the Skaven, orcs, and so on. I go into the Chaos Wastes alone, and I just proceed to find Archaon and each of the Warriors of Chaos and just stomp them down. Ah, that'd be fun. That'd be very, very fun. Okay, Tretch move back that way, so it will take him 2 turns to get here. Alright, what the fuck? Alright, a lot just happened. Okay, a lot just happened. Yee. Yeah. Oh, let's see. So this is helpful.
Imric. As you were.
They're in forced march. Meaning, if I fight them and they lose, even if they just retreat, they lose everything. I'm gonna go this for her. Oh, actually, because I didn't have a battle... You know, actually, real quick. Nikari!
Your orders are reasonable.
Swordsman, try to kill something?
Duty is rewarded.
Yes! And, okay. I don't know where they went.
What do you seek? Plotting a course. Their time
And...
grows short.
Nice! Okay. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be a little tricky. Oh, wait! Did the Beastmen actually go to war with them? And I think they did. Yes, it worked! They went to war with each other, and that Beastman wiped them out, so the vampire corruption's going down heavily. But the Beastmen are still around here, I believe. Okay. I'll need to find those Beastmen corrupting these lands and weed them out. Anyway, you are doing that. Emmerich. Well, let's hunt down some rats.
Easy, prey.
That's 2 armies with mass amounts of units and so much backing them. Don't matter. Close victory. Oh, they can do that a lot. But they're also tired. So they have effectively 4 stacks. But looking at this, well, oh, culture 2. Yeah, no. Anyway. Uh, even one of their armies technically outnumbers me. Because 80s, 90s, 80s, 70s. My biggest units are 60s. However, oh, so, do you have any, you're a wizard lore, you have that, which can do damage to a flying unit, it's my dragons, but it does very little damage, really. Warp lightning. However, y'all have basically no magic. Oh, the messages, yeah, that was a bot. I can tell because that exact same message has come before, those exact ones, and I checked and their account was made literally today. So yeah. Anyway. So yeah, okay, so these guys are a little dangerous with their stuff. They can be tanky, and this guy could cast Warp Lightning 2, maybe 3 times, which that is powerful. However, magic, fire breaths. They get 4 uses of this, so 4 more clan rat units. Yep. So I could just auto-resolve this, however, I know I can beat this with probably less casualties than the auto-resolve will give me. And also, I just want to see this fight. Because one thing that happens because of the Vermintide, Skaventide, whatever mod, I forget the name, I think it's Skaventide, that gives them the WOG extra army of Skaven slaves, is the army only has a few, basically, these are the 2 WOG armies, we'll call it. Each of the armies have it. This army will come in probably like 2 minutes, maybe a minute, and then a few seconds after their army will come in. This army, their secondary army, comes in a few seconds, maybe like 5. So they will wait, meaning I can build up a little bit of power, prep everything, and potentially land a spell or 2. And I just have to find a good position. Oh, I think I see my... Oh, it's this map. Okay, so yeah. This is their normal army. And this is their reinforcing normal army. This is the WOG army for that. So 6 seconds and this army will come in. Channel magic, please be good. Yes, plus 9 magic. Almost 10, nice. Alright, so if I hold up around here... Yes!
Without fail. Understood. Spearman. Acknowledged.
I do this.
Without fail.
I do this. Because this way I can maybe pull... They'll probably try and get here, I can pull them in. Oh, actually,
I have
hold on.
seen our victory in the stars. Orders received.
Let me actually do this. There.
What duty?
I'm gonna hide these guys over here. And dragons. Oh, that's
Orders
cool.
received.
Oh, and because of the buff I currently have, they have 6 uses of the breath attack.
Loyal. The skies are defended. Done with the
And Emmerich and the mage out here. So I'm basically gonna wait for them to approach. They only have some slingers, and these guys do 1 armor piercing. And they do 7 base missile. They won't deal damage outside of the 1, really. Also, the entire army does fire damage with Emmerich. I'm pretty sure it reduces it either way.
Spellcaster.
Oh yeah, actually, whenever she casts, the entirety of all enemies get that. So yeah, if we're in melee with enemies and she casts a spell, she gets that. Oh, I can also do this. Oh, wait.
As you say.
Yeah.
My pleasure.
Amric has all of his stuff ready. Alright. So once they really commit, I'm gonna pull them in. And Glorious Charge. If they attack someone in the flank, they take a leadership penalty. Actually, no. They take that no matter what. Flank, it's just auto there. Alright, yeah.
To battle!
Now we wait. Oh, and bleed damage plus fire, so yeah. They aren't gonna rush us immediately. They're gonna reform as they're waiting for that, so I'm gonna do this. And I'm literally just gonna let... They're just going to let me build up power. And actually, I could also... If I aim it like this... So... Boom, that hit hard. You spawn those on the swordsman unit. So this did okay. It ripped through... Ooh, actually hit 6 of these units. That's nice. So alright, she didn't get any kills, but she did almost 15k damage. Anyway, theirs coming in as well again.
We will obey.
Yeah, those guys actually, they're basically just going to waste my ammo. I'll pull these guys a bit further back up. They're trying to attack my archer with that, but they position them poorly, and my dragon just dives onto them, bleeding and burning them. So now basically just waiting for these guys to show up. Archers and eagle bolt throwers, do not just fire. Damn it! That's the threat.
Done for Calidor.
These guys aren't even fighting anymore, they're gonna vanish. Are they waiting for me in the trees? So they're just, yeah, enemy unit in our midst. Luckily, these guys also do fire damage with their normal strikes, so, that gives them a bit more, and yeah, I'm just gonna keep the dragon here. And then they run into these guys trying to escape, and these guys just turn and cut them down. Oh, this archer walked up out of formation, just stab a rat in the back. Also, balance of power is in my favor. I have a... Because that friendly fire, I lost 11 units. Well, the friendly fire and probably a bit of the rats. Oh, you're going after my artillery. Flanked attack and fear and terror. And bleeding. And now they're going to run into my other units. Okay, you know what? Mage, you got a horse now. Let's go, let's go see what's happening. So these ones are done. Dread aversion. Dread aversion. What's that? Oh, it's these guys, I think. Yeah, being near them just killed more of their leadership. One second, I'm trying to fix my headset. I need sound going. Oh well. Now then, cast that and burn.
Forward.
Now she flees back, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 units gone, including a range unit. And that so they can't pull out their full armies because they have 220 stacks here effectively already. That's the max they can have. So me wiping those units out made it so they can bring more units in. But that also means they're actually retreating to let them group up again. Oh, actually, hold on. Why are y'all get back on these? I know they hurt you, but they've run out. Ooh. I do this, I rip through these 3, rip through these, and... burn!
High
Oh,
mage.
and Eagle Bolt throwers are hitting them now. These guys just to close my mage, and it's like, oh, that's a wizard. We can take them. No, you can't. Well, one, you're not even gonna get the chance to.
I go then.
I'm gonna save the rest of my magic because I only. I actually have 100 left. This only costs 8. Let's see about that.
Seeking the foe.
And erupts in the middle of their formation, killing that unit basically. Oh, rips through 2 of them and all of them. How much damage have you
Wielder
done
of the
now?
winds.
Yes. And a good amount of units are basically breaking. I have lost 11 units. Half of which I'm pretty sure are from a friendly fire incident they accidentally caused, and the others are from the 4 units of clan rats attacking me. And they have lost over 1,000. I put it here, and I hopefully also catch their lords, which for 54 seconds they will be taking damage. Yep, there goes all those units. And I trapped their lords there.
Acknowledged. For Oath One.
I literally am just going to fly the dragon over them, and I will start reducing their leadership.
Dragon's duty. Eagle Claw. We will obey.
Actually, you know what happened? Do both of you fire at once, please? Please tell me it does. Oh, that's nice.
We go.
Oh, hey, some Gave Enslaved Spears are over there. And you try and hit that unit and all of them. Ooh, good hit. Oh, and then that.
Spirits high. Acknowledged. Weapons ready.
Actually, do it like that.
We advance.
Oh, I see this. And blast straight through the entire army. Oh, that is so satisfying.
Understood.
Also, them being here is reducing leadership.
Moving out.
It's best large combatants and groups. You know what? Get him! Get him! Ah! Uh, uh, oh, oh, God, uh, hi. Oh, gosh, hi, Sanis. I didn't expect you to raid me. Hi, let me, snooze that ad. Meow. Quiet Siege. But, shout out, uh, shout out Sanis. But, hi, Sanis. Thank you for the raid, and, uh, uh, hello, everyone. Uh, most of you, eh, Siege, I'm gonna stomp on you. Anyway, uh, thank you for the raid. Gosh, I'm so bad at raid stuff. Um, most of you probably know me. You probably see me in the VR chat stuff and chat, all that. I am Leo Raiju. Uh, White Taiga VTuber. Currently using this model. It's a alternate winter version of the other pre-made model that Cybonic got me from a really cool artist. Pre-made, but furry, catboy, all that. Um, I'm playing Total War, burning hundreds and thousands of rats and Skaven, decimating them with giant dragons and more. But again, thank you for the raid, and hello everyone. Sanis, I hope you had a great stream. I was lurking the entire time, as is normal. I saw you were playing Spyro. Hope it was fun. But yeah, gosh, I was struggling to figuring out what to stream, so I decided to just do an Imric campaign with a bunch of mods. Imric is like my favorite high elf lord. Features all the dragons, and Richie, yes. Uh, what? It wasn't a good stream or something? Ah, Thanos. Yes, Richie, I am flustered. I am going to openly admit to that, unlike some. I never am used to raids still, and especially if it's someone like Sanis. Uh, I see. You know what? Game Boy Advance platformers are very hit and miss. A lot of misses. That is just how it is, unfortunately. But yeah, I hope the stream was great. Oh gosh, I have this bug. Oh, there we go. Oh, internet issues. Fair. Internet always sucks. But hey, I hope you at least had fun with chat and everything. And I hope everyone and it seems like the entirety of chat enjoyed the stream. So that's good at least, right? But thank you for bringing your community here and all. I'm normally part of it. But yeah, happy to see all of y'all. But yeah, I'm just doing a battle where well, the numbers here show it. I start with 699 troops. Oh yeah, I do have a Discord, and that should be a permanent link to my Discord. We had a lot of issues with that. I always announce on there, and I try and announce it elsewhere. And I do polls for games or games to play, campaigns to play in Total War. And post earlier today. Which post specifically? Because I actually my brain doesn't remember everything really. Or was it? It wasn't. Ah, the Hightail one. Yeah, yeah. I have been interested in trying Hightail. All server side. Oh, well, that's cool. Hmm. I've been interested in Hightail. I don't have it yet. I might get. I actually think I'm thinking of getting it. If just to have another game I can just go in and do random stuff with. I have seen some gameplay. Oh, meh, fair. So my troops are here. Oh yeah, I will Sanis, definitely. But yeah, so these are my troops here. I start with 699 high elf troops. Well, technically 697 high elf troops and 3 dragons. Well, I guess these are dragon princes riding dragons. Of course you would, June. But because I fought 2 Skaven armies, and each of them have from a mod, the Skaventide mod, 2 full basically WA stacks of thousands of Skaven as well. So yeah, I was outnumbered pretty heavily. Unfortunately for them, my units are better. I have bigger units. My lord is better. And I have a fire mage who can say, screw your entire army, I cast Firestorm. So yeah. I currently, literally right before you raided me, I had these two start dive bombing this, very helpless rat. And also my dragon princes over here, who actually, they have a unique name because I have a mod, Nanu's Dynamic Regiments for Renown. It can cause any of my units, if they do something impressive, or just level up enough, to become a regiment of renown with a lot of different buffs. So I've just had them over here waiting in case, like, my line gets swarmed, I can have them... Oh. Oh, I just noticed that. As their warlock wizard is being, crushed to death under draconic might. Okay, let's see. That is warp lightning, and it is targeting this group. That's bad. That could be bad. Crap. They're gonna take a lot of damage. Crap. Emmerich, go kill that chieftain. Anyway, Emmerich is my favorite high elf, dragon focused, all that. But for a while has had a very rough start. I've gotten past it, partially thanks to mods, but also more. Some mods include the Dragon Lords mod for the High Elves, where you can, well, not High Elves, for the Elves. High Elf, Dark Elf, and Wood Elves all have different Dragon Lords. It adds 3, 1 for each. Emmerich can call upon all of them because he is the Dragon Prince. I also have the End Times Super Units mod, which is where these guys come from. Basically makes so every faction has massively powerful end game units that you can get throughout the game. We have DDM, which is destructive magic. It buffs all magic in game to ridiculous levels. Prince? Yeah, Imrik. Imrik the Dragon Prince. He is really strong. Up until very recently, he's basically the strongest dueling lord because he starts out with his legendary unique item, the Star Lance. Legend has it that the Star Lance strikes with the wrath of a star dragon and cannot be unmade while the drakes still live upon Ulthuan. And it gives him this power. He also starts on a horse, so he's great at charge stuff, and I got also this at basically level up once with a 1 skill point, you can get this ability. Map wide, every unit in his army gets boosted melee attack, aka ability to hit, and cause fear, damage enemy leadership. And I also got him this ability where I activate this, and I think every enemy within range or a targeted enemy loses their ability to resist hits and deal hits. If I were to hit this guy, his melee defense would, aka ability to resist a hit, to not get hit, goes down by half, and his melee attack basically goes to nothing. So yeah, there's a lot. I have my archers here. I have my eagle claw bolt throwers, which best effectively is a very powerful ballista, except I have them currently on multi-shot mode. Um, yeah, not much else. I can show more afterwards. Oh, another mod I have for a lord is the Dragon Queen mod. I finally got it working again. It adds a high elf lord, the Dragon Queen, Dragon Princess Islandra, and she's awesome. I've already teased Rich with the fact of effectively a powerful warrior dragon queen will probably have him underfoot because it's Richie, you know. Anyway, let's get this going, and Firestorm is almost off cooldown. Let me cast it there. Emmerich, take that guy out, and incoming Firestorm. Oh, their wizard lord is dead. Good. No more spells. Okay, they got kinda hit, but not really.
Ranged double time.
What, Rich? You know you love getting teased. Anyway,
Moving out.
yeah, they're still having units coming off the field because you can only have, with large armies on, only 40 units per army. So they're basically trickling in.
It will be done.
And note that is basically because that's basically what the engine can hold. I also have a evocation, a rite going I activated a while ago that gives every dragon +3 to its breath attacks. +3 uses.
For duty.
Army losses? Army losses? Army losses. Nope, actually no. I'm just breaking all their leadership. I thought army loss was happening. Oh, this melee specialist lord and this assassin, or chieftain, tried to go attack my wizard. Unfortunately for them, 800 tons of dragon fury just decided no. Oh, these spears, anti-large units, are trying to attack the dragons, but they literally reduce leadership and make people rout by being near them. Our Emmerich is attacking this chieftain, I think? Hard to tell. Yes, chieftain. Oh. Yes, please. Burning Skull. This is majorly buffed by the DDM mod. It goes a lot faster and it's bigger. It can also bounce, but it doesn't. Yeah, that's going out of the map. But that just ripped. Oh, I think I won. I think I just murked enough of them and hit their leadership hard enough that I won. There we go. It took a moment because, yeah, the last of their units basically had to come onto the field and be like, nope, we're leaving. Yeah. But, oh, over here. Yeah, so this is what I've been doing, and, you might think I'm just burning through overpowered style, but no. This is just because I'm good at fighting Skaven with these types. And my magic's powerful, I am going to have a lot of issues soon. And double breath attack? Double breath attack. Oh, that's so fun. Huh. I actually don't know why this one fired so much and this one didn't.
Loyal.
I forgot to turn this thing's fire at will on, I think. Oops.
Mage.
That would have helped, but I guess I didn't need it. But yeah, so again, Sanis, thank you for the raid. I'm definitely gonna look into Hightail and probably I will use your code if I get it. Don't need to save that one. I've also been talking about I kind of want to get into code. Oh God, how much damage? Yeah, that seems right. Yep. I kind of want a code just to make a mod for this and other games, and for this one I've thought of a hero for the Order factions and Lizardmen, where it's a basically But Siege, if you want to see just started blasting, you should watch me when I play the Empire, specifically Elsbeth, or the Dwarves. Those two have major artillery. Or actually Iceland, the Sea Lord, because you actually build up to have army abilities such as basically bombing like blasting the entire place with bolt thrower shots or napalm barrages. It's cool. Yeah, the dwarves have a lot of good stuff. Heck, I have a bunch of mods currently that give the Empire and dwarves a lot of new units as well, including the Chaos dwarves. With if I have to fight them, I might very well end up having to fight massive armored flying machines with bows. At least I think with bows. I'm going to have dragons and hopefully recruit units from the dwarves, such as a tank that will fire a round that's roughly the size of a person. Fun. But yeah, I've thought of mods where it's like, I would love to get a mod made or make a mod that adds a lord or hero in, a white tiger, warrior woman, to any faction opposing chaos and all, that has some good abilities, roars to reduce leadership, and good fighting buffs, splash damage, all that, and an ability that lets them grow to a huge size, like head and shoulders above some of the other giant entities, the giant demons and so on, and just rampage around. And like just kind of overpowered, but still beatable. I would love to have a mod like that, and I think you can tell who it would be, really. And then, of course, even earlier, I thought of an additional thing where there is the whole thing of Foot of Gork, a orc spell, where it summons a image of their god Gork, and a solid giant foot that just stomps down and wipes out units. And effectively, I could imagine an ability where that hero or lord targets a unit, moves up to them quick, triples in size, stomps down, then shrinks back down to whatever size they were, which, yes, it would be completely just because I'd want it and just because me, but, I would love a mod like that. And maybe also give, the lightning spells, Chain Lightning, or maybe, see about customizing a spell where it's like a directional blast of lightning or something. That'd be cool. Anyway, yeah, so these two armies, while a lot of them ran away, they were in forced march. It tires their units out, lets them move further, but if you lose a battle in forced march, well, the armies should be gone. Sometimes the game cheats for them. Nope, they're gone. That's two armies wiped out. Anyway, back onto the map. Victory over Skaven, more leveled up. So this is where Emmerich starts.
We have shaped this world.
We have Legendary Lord Skaven here, Tretch. Clan Moors over here. This here. Kugath Plaguefather here. Legendary Zombie Lord here. Multiple Ogre factions. A powerful ass Chaos Dwarf here who declares war if you don't do stuff to prevent that. Dwarves who could become your ally or friends. Orcs here. Ogres here. Yeah. Oh, and this place is basically hell briefly because they have a Skaven clan here who will just corrupt it. Yeah. So Emmerich is strong, but is surrounded by literally as many enemies as is physically possible. And elves take a while to build up their strength. So yeah, that's a thing. And yeah, we have wogs going on over here. Oh, they destroyed that. Karak Azul is my ally, but they now only have one settlement left.
Land too distant.
God. Over here is Sylvadia, the dragon the High Elves get. She is massively powerful, but Whereas normal lords, well, I'll show it here. Normal lords, 950 to recruit, 250 upkeep, 850, etc. The dragons all cost 2,500 to recruit, 700 upkeep. And then other legendary lords I recruit with the recruit legendary lord, defeated legendary lords mod, 1,100, 1,300, and then here is Princess Islandra. Yeah, there's a lot. Also, I completed Emmeric's first major quest, which was Confederate Calidor by taking 6 settlements. So I have one of the other dragons over here. Hadraxia, the Queen of Bones. This is the Dark Elf one. Emmerich gets all of them. So I'm having a lot happening. There's a lot going on. God. I need a lot more like income. Yeah, she's really cool. She is a specific melee duelist lord that's good against infantry and single targets. And she buffs, well, cavalry and others. She can be really powerful. I'm going to recruit her here, but I also want to recruit this guy because I got 2 hero units from mods. Cavill the White Wolf. Actual character. He buffs, well, he's a lore master of Hoeth and can buff them and get buffs from them. So you basically want to put him in an army of other lore masters and just decimate stuff. And then there's this guy, Captain of the Sword Masters, who buffs Sword Masters of Hoeth even more. Yeah. So basically add them together in an army, and there's another Sword Master we can get, because, quest. This one. You get Lore Master Talarian. I put both of them into, if I put all 3 of them into the army led by this guy, who gives up more bonuses to Swordmaster of Hoeth and upkeep reductions. And then, well, then, let me go. With the End Time unit mod, there are the Blade Lords, which are basically especially powerful Swordmaster units, but only 2 of them. Combine all of them, and you can have an army that, let's see, the Lord, 3 heroes, so that's 4, and then 16 units of 2, that's 32, 38 units in total, 32 entities that could probably solo the entire map. Because the funny thing about Swordmasters of Hoeth, well, if you have a hero of them, like these 2, you can get this effect. Upkeep for Swordmasters minus 5%. Immune to contact effects. And all Swordmasters of Hoeth in the army get ballistic plating. Meaning they can deflect direct cannon fire. And Cavill is really neat given bonus versus large speed and cause fear, but he starts with his silver sword, which gives him double weapon strength damage against undead and demons, and 50% boost to armor piercing against demons or undead. So he gets massively buffed, including it just adding more damage, and he has this, which boosts the damage more. Yes, he is a reference to Geralt, the White Wolf. And, yeah. It also gives him Sacred End, which basically makes it so any demon or undead cannot heal, which undead are great at healing, and removes their undead or demon attributes. So he is a specialized anti-demon, anti-undead unit. I'm making a Lore Master Hoeth army here because
I suppose.
I hate this bitch. I'm also gonna probably take them, hopefully, to destroy every single Slaanesh faction. Who knows? But before that, let's see. I need to level this up to level 4 and then get this for the Lore Master of Hoeth recruitment, or Swordmaster. So yeah, I have a lot happening here. I brought her here because when I confederated this, there was an army I was at war with here, and she's strong enough to take it herself, because her breath attack is an anti-single entity. And also she causes fear and everything, so yeah.
You seek illumination?
Tyrion here is my ally. So yeah, there's a lot happening. And you... No, the corruption's too much right now. It's going down. I need you... actually... I need you to get more magic. You'll be more effective that way. So Tyrion got a level up from that Skaven battle. I also have a extended Lord skills, and this is Tyrion stuff. Influence and noble stuff, more armor and spell resistance for his army, leadership and fire resistance for his army, cavalry buffs. All dragons and dragon princes get, basically, vigor is their stamina. This makes they lose stamina slower. They get defense and physical resistance, and then this. Every enemy on the battlefield gets a 20% weakness to fire, meaning any attack that deals fire damage does 20% more damage. And then over here, Emmerich gets this, which does the same thing. You hit someone, 20% more fire damage. And then if I activate, his Star Lance, where it does this, it does it again. So you get 40 to 60% more damage from his hits by just having that. It's great. Also, I'll just get this, more armor and upkeep and income. And... that... and then this. And for her, not much to get, so I'll just do that, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh yeah, I did a successful assassination of one of Kari's heroes. So he leveled up. Yeah, that's the other Lore Master of Hoeth guy. He starts out with this. You activate this, and he just gets buffed. Yes. He also has that, and then you have him in combat, or you take him out of combat for a bit and go back. He also has this, Unbreakable. Oh, Blade of Hoeth. That's a weapon? Oh, that's really good. What's that? That's also good. What's this? That's also really good. Anyway, Lord Master of Hoeth are basically magic swordsmen. So yeah, he also gets this. Upkeep reduced, recruitment time reduced, leadership aura boosted. Basically, the size of the area around him that he gives a leadership buff. And then there's this, which buffs the Swordsman of Hoeth even more. This, which does more buffs to him. This, which does more buffs. This, which does more buffs. Actually, it does. These actually doesn't seem to affect the end time units. Dang. Oh well. But yeah, they can also do magic. So, and he can get all of these. So yeah, there's a lot of good stuff with these guys. I'll get this, and then that for speed boost. And Henry, get that, and that, and that, and that. And now, let's see. I have very low income right now. I have this army waiting out here potentially to attack me. Yeah, until I take care of Tretch, Skarsnik, Clan Moors, which is down here. They declared war on my allies, so me. I'm going to be at constant war and constant threat of everyone. So yeah. I want to get this max, because that will unlock this. If I level up this to level 3, I can upgrade this to this, which gives me a garrison of 2 Dragon Princes and a Star Dragon. a lot of income boost. Right now it gives me 800, then it would go to 1500. It also reduces upkeep for everything, give me more control, and unlock the recruitment of Dragon Princes early, which I always forget because of everything. I usually play Emmerich for Dragon Princes. Dragon Princes are unlocked. It doesn't show it here, but there's a building for dragons. And basically, actually I can just do this. No. This? Yeah. This building. This is where Dragon Princes are unlocked. Thing is, they are in the top 10 best cavalry in the game. They're literally one of the best. However, I have a mod that buffs them to deserve their placement for only being recruitable from a tier 5 building, which can take a huge amount of time to get to. Unless you're Emmerich and you have this building specifically, then it's a tier 3. But it also let me recruit these two, which are, well, from the End Times unit mod, which are Dragon Princes riding 2 Sun Dragons and 2 Star Dragons. But yeah, Dragon Princes are really impressive, but take a lot to get. I'm going to upgrade this. Take most of my income, but yeah, getting that unlocked as soon as possible will let me recruit like 1 or 2 more Dragon Princes for Emmerich, and that will really help. Yeah, I'm gonna move Sylvaria down to here. She's in ambush stands, and in a friendly territory, she's still recovering a bit. If Tretch attacks her, I'll probably lose units, but I should be able to beat him with her. Because she starts out with a lot of magic power. Because that's her special tree. This is her magic tree for high magic, and then her fire magic. I managed to unlock Flame Storm for her, and also this, which gives more Winds of Power magic capacity, and spell intensity, which is how powerful her spells are. 100% is normal. Anything higher than that, just a buff, so 10% stronger spells. I think she has some stuff that can buff that further. But yeah, so her Fire Breath applies weakness to fire, 30%, and DOT. She also has this. Execute a Demon. Very helpful. This is a heal that causes them to terrify opponents. Soul Quench is powerful as hell as well, which is why I buffed that. Her stuff, she can get this Scorching Roar. It buffs all of her units like that, so she actually works with cavalry. This is just a good faction bonus. Buffs the range and reload time of units, and as well as select a unit at the start of a battle, and they get these bonuses permanently. So, I want Dragon Princess for her. This is good for quickly building up a settlement or a province. This just makes Dragon Princes, Phoenixes, and Dragons incredibly powerful. And then she unlocks this. Plus this 15% spell intensity. Cooldown, minus 15%. Winds of Magic cost, minus 15%. Miscast base chance, reduced. And the Cataclysm spell, Time Amok, where you freeze time for your enemies on the entire map. And then you can get up to this, which buffs dragon stuff even better. And then this, which does that if you get to level 50. 50 is max level. So yeah, she is amazing. So yeah, that's why I'm confident she can take on this army. If I just kill Tretch and any hero he has, the rest would basically break. Alright, so... Oh boy. You know what? Yeah, that's amazing. And, I mean, Giant Dragon giant female dragon to destroy stuff.
Crown Prince.
And you know what? Mm, yeah, I think I could try it. Oh, actually, I also have a mod that changes victory conditions for a lot. Normally there's short victory, long victory, and then domination victory. They're alright at times, but now this is better. We have 3 routes to win the campaign. Route 1. RAWR, the Protector of Life, urges Emmerich to save the haunted forest from the foul agents of corruption that poisons its roots. He assures the Dragon Prince that such a gesture will surely win him the favor with the elves of Athelorn. Though Emmerich not particularly enamored with his wayward kin in the forest, he nevertheless agrees, as his dragon has been restless of late and longs for battle. Recruit the Life Dragon we can get. Control the haunted forest and destroy Nurgle and the Caravan of Blue Rose. On top of whole thing here, move here and control with these, all this. And you get Savior of the Forest. Ooh, that's great. That's good. New ally. Cathay likes me. Wow, this is some more complex stuff. God. This is recruit the other this dragon and that. Oh yeah. So Emmerich has this mechanic. Basically, every once in a while, one of these shows up. You can go there, pay them 2,000 to get a faction-wide buff like this for 10 turns. Pay them 2,000 gold to get 70 influence, or fight them and try and earn the dragon. Unfortunately, the dragons are kind of not that good normally. They're slightly more impressive normal dragons, but like getting a normal dragon would just be better. However, and actually I can still earn their normal stuff, their normal versions, yeah. However, I have a mod that turns 5 of them from units, from these 5 units, into heroes. And this guy is basically a powerful dragon fire caster, life caster, and also has a special effect. It's this. Oh. So real quick, I'll finish this. That's really good, and also Rebirth like a Phoenix. This Protector of Life, healing stuff, and allows recover stamina near them, and so on. And they just passively heal. The Calamity, a shadow dragon. An ice dragon, like the only way high elves can have ice magic. And then the Eternal, with almost every type of magic, I swear. So yeah. Anyway, my hours in this game, Siege, okay, I'm just gonna be honest. I got this game, like, at the beginning of, or not beginning, at the end of 2024. I recently surpassed 1,700 hours in this game. If we go with all of Warhammer, I have a lot of hours in Space Marine 2 and a couple other things. So, this is my most played game on Steam. Yeah. And note, I only got a computer, like an actual good computer, like 3 years ago. Yeah. Anyway, I was thinking to do one of Emmerich's quest battles, because every legendary lord can have a quest. Some have it where reach a certain level, you get the item. Some have it reach this and the quest it, like with Elsbeth, the goth death wizard lady. Just kill 1,500 units of Amethyst wizards or Elsbeth, and others have quest battles to do for items. Emmerich's is a battle. And yeah, I have a lot. So with it, you can either walk into the place and declare it, or press this button. If I win the battle, I get 30 influence, 5,000 gold, 10% replenishment rate for all armies for 2 turns, and Emmerich's signature Armor of Calidor, which gives him these buffs. Which just is powerful as hell. I will have to fight these guys. Oh my. I might have overprepared. Because I knew reinforcements, but that is This is that's the balance of power. Green is my military force and red is theirs. Wait a second, I know this fight. I actually remember this now. A vampire of an ancient order known as the Blood Dragon has come into possession of the important artifact, the Lost Gauntlets of Calidor the Conqueror. Like his sire, Aberhoth, the undead creature wants to overcome his cursed bloodthirst by drinking the blood of dragons. Knowing the gauntlet's significance, the fiend had obtained it as a means to get the Dragon Prince's attention. The vampire offers to fight Emmerich in honorable battle. Should Emmerich win, he will willingly give up the gauntlets. If he loses, then the Blood Dragon will feed upon Emmerich's dragon as well as the Dragon Prince himself. Though it sounds more like a threat than an offer, Emmerich knows he has no choice in this matter, for the honor of his ancestors compels him to the challenge. I pay 500, I teleport here. Yeah. So, this guy. This motherfucker wanted to battle. So he could try and beat Emmerich and drink dragon blood. And he brought this vampire pirate crew and this dark elf faction as backup. The thing is, most terrifying units here, none of them. Not them. These guys are a bit intimidating, but my troops can handle them. The most dangerous units here, legitimately, are just the artillery. This guy, if I let him get to my troops, will detonate them all. And this guy can Spirit Leech, but not much danger. This guy can heal his troops and summon zombies. But, so quest value. Unless you have a mod, you can't auto-resolve these. You have to fight them. But, yeah, I also have a mod that makes so every character can have, 3 items equipped in each slot. So armor 3, weapons 3, etc. Which has led to some lords being overpowered, like be the AI. Emmerich has this for that, and this. This for Vanguard deployment. And then he starts with Starlands. So yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to fight this, and we're going to decimate these dumbasses. I might take some damage. I probably will take some damage. However, one, after winning this, I can have the post-battle option of replenishment, and no one's going to attack me within a turn, so I have 10% boost to my replenishment rate, so I'll just full heal. And if I win, none of them can kill Emmerich legitimately. When I win, I get Emmerich buffed even greater with the ability to basically full heal at any moment. So yeah, fully worth it. And yeah, that's the vampire force that wants to drink the dragon blood. And these are his allies literally ambushing me. But sucks to be them. The Dragon Prince will not succumb to their pathetic ways. True. The blood dragon dons the lost heirloom of my bloodline. His minions may be many, but when he falls, his control will crumble, along with his shambling minions. Stench of gunpowder and brine is thick in the air, for the fiend brings undead artillerymen of the sea. Already they have dragged their rickety cannons onto the field. You must be wary of their bombardment. Even Emmerich agrees, that's the main threat. And what is this? He has brought some Druki thralls to battle with him! This vampire certainly knows how to get my attention. This indignity must be met with all the rage of Calador. Drink the blood of my allies, the mighty Drakes, but he will do no such thing. I shall defeat him and send him and his minions back to their graves. Also, the undead have healing and such, making them weak to fire. Anyway, where are my oh god. Alright, okay. It tries to mimic your last positions and all, so it's cool. Unfortunately, that hurts me more than anything. Emmerich and you go there. Dragon Princes. Oh, wait, actually, Y'all go this way. Sun Dragon come this way. I'm gonna have it probably dual. Okay, what are you got? You don't have a mount. You have nothing that is a threat to me. Elon Drake Cleaver. Elon? Oh, this is gonna be fun. He has these flying units, the Harpies. Vampire guy has an undead dragon. Genuinely, he is a threat. Unfortunately, while Emmerich does not have his star dragon yet, I have these guys, but they're not even gonna need to fight him. He also has brought Fellbats, which are pathetic, and a Vargoth. That is a threat. And then we have the Vampire Coast over here, who for some reason has deployed their artillery in the trees. That's me. That is one of their mortars behind a tree. Please try and fire that. Please try and fire that. Please. Please. That will be actually hilarious. They have cannons, which actually are a threat. And then these guys are a bit of a threat too. Rotting Prometheans. And then this thing. So if I let it crash into my lines, it will just explode and cause a blast. If I damage it to below 25% HP, and then it blows up, it basically will instant kill the entire unit. Guaranteed. Then, of course, there's gunnery mobs, and they're all just basically handgun units. Deck gunners are a threat, actually. We can't even block their rounds. And then there's the Lord here. So, this is actually a decent battle. And I need my units to actually get into position.
It shall be done. I abide.
Ulfwan Mage.
Let's see, if I angle this right. And rip through. 3 other units damaged. Oh, bouncing. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, that hurt. That's bad.
Eagle claw.
That is the most damage I'm going to take.
Prince Emmerich. Eagle claw.
Normally I'd set these guys to... Actually, I'll set them to that for now.
Ready.
Anyway, I'm just gonna burn the entirety of the Dark Elves away. Emmerich do that.
Dragon princes.
Oh, they're trying to shoot these dragons in the trees with like mortars and cannons. Oh, that's not gonna work, dude. The Harpies are going down, all their units are gone, and Emmerich slams into him and takes out a quarter of his health with a single hit. Maybe a third. Something between them. I didn't even buff him. I didn't need to. Dark Elves defeated. Now I swap these back to single fire.
Spearmen.
I move their positions a little.
Beloved. March. Eagle claw.
And set this up so I can target the enemy dragons. They're sending their Blood Knights up alone.
Loyal. Apace. Death to all. For duty.
Alright,
Defending order.
you go forward. So yeah, these Harpies came back to fight the dragon, which, very poor choice. Why would you try and do that? Blood Knights are legitimately powerful. They're actually really strong cavalry. Oh, this guy cast a spell and actually miscast and hurt himself.
Serve the king.
Hurt himself in his confusion.
Set in forth.
Yeah, hit the deck gunners. They're the threat here. And they're dead. They're screwed. Their Vargov coming up. Lancers. They run into the ship's company. That actually does hurt, but my dragon falls right down onto them.
Spellcaster.
You know what? Emmerich, go after that. Oof. Alright.
Glory of Imrich. Can I be praised? We advance. Battle call. Attack.
I activated the Dragon Horn, which buffs everyone's attacks and makes them do more damage. Well, I'll make them cause fear, not more damage.
Acknowledge.
Shit.
As you say. Rain, yes.
Debuff the enemy Lord hard. He cannot hit anything now. The Fellbats are coming to fall onto my artillery because they're bastards. Spears, go handle that. Dragon, help with that.
Alariel.
You are actively just killing yourself with your spells, dude. Stop.
For duty.
This guy is going down. The spears are good against the Varga. Oh, my artillery is actually really hurting. Crap. You know what? You two dive the bloated corpse. Alright, vampire dead. They're fleeing, but they're done.
It shall be done.
Diving the bloated corpse caused it to go down.
Move.
Did the enemy vampire lord actively kill itself with Mistcast? Oh my god, you idiot. Anyway, burn them. A bit of a miss, but,
For our ancestors. Loyal.
So almost all the damage was those Fellbats getting my artillery, and then my fire spell hitting me. That was all the damage I took, basically. Oh, and their lord and like 4 powerful units slamming in, and their cavalry slamming into them. I could have done that better. I could have. I admit, I messed up there at times. However, 78 losses, over 1,000, I think. That would be 693. Almost 1,000, over 900 losses. So, yeah, I won. My hero, Emmerich got 1 kill, but that much gold value, which rivals what she did with killing several units. Because he killed 2 lords and a monster, basically. My dragon princes just got rid of artillery. The dragons did their own work. Yeah, that worked out well. The spearman got 1 kill on the Vargaf, whatever it is. So now I get a lot of gold, and I should be able to have replenishment, because after the battle you have 3 options. Kill captives, you get like 2 turns where every unit in your army gets 100 experience per turn. It can help. Ransom them off or something. Basically, where you get money, depending on what's happened. And then the middle option is basically you get replenishment based on your stuff, what you've done, how many enemies are left, how many you captured, etc. Yeah. So, yeah. I'm gonna replenish. That will probably put my units to, most of my units will probably go to close to full. She won't really get much. But replenishment from the mission will be beautiful. Yeah. It does take a bit to load. This game is running on an engine from like a decade ago, by the way. The Total War guys are actually making Total War Warhammer 40k. I think with a new engine, and it looks awesome. And we're hoping... Actually, the next DLC they come out with will seemingly be the end of this game's DLCs, unfortunately. And we might eventually get a Total War Warhammer 4 for a 4th game in this franchise, this series. Which might come with an entire overhaul of the engine, which, if so, good, it's needed. It actually is needed. This game is running on thoughts, prayers, and basically spite. Basically spite. So yeah, after the battle, execute captives. 1 turn. Everyone gets experience, which can level them up. Here it sees going from rank 10 to 11 takes 2,800. Ransom them, get gold, and because high elves, 5 turns of +2 influence per turn. Honestly, maybe. Or replenishment, and boom, my army is back to mostly full health. Oh, and also because I teleport here, I got sight here. Oh hey, Emmerich got this. Leadership aura boosted and +2 leadership when attacking. And I completed this, so that, this. And I have this now. And he's leveled up twice from that, which means I unlock this. Also, I do have a mod that gives for every level up 4 skill points. Because of all the extra skills the extended skill tree does. That also affects the AI, so they can fill out their trees more, makes them tougher. So, influence per turn, and the hero noble of strong melee hero. And boosts how many of them I can have by 3. Research rate, the army gets more armor and spell resistance. Fire resistance, I wish I had these before, because that would have made them basically immune to the damage my rogue spell caused. Boost cavalry. Boost my dragons and dragon princes. And make every enemy weak to fire. And more so. And now just this, so he goes to have plus 8% weapon strength from base, and 15% when fighting against Greenskins, Skaven, Dark Elves, Beastmen, Warriors, Chaos Demons, Chaos Swords, and Norska. ACA, all the stuff I fight.
I hear the Gaddafi.
She gets this, miscast base chance down, and Scouting, more magic item chance, cleanse corruption, and throw the rest into here. 5 skill points in, and it gives her plus 3% health. Yeah, that's just for skill dump stuff. Yeah, so she's recovering almost half her health bar with 1 turn of replenishment.
Dragon Rider.
And actually, does this have a set? Yes. It has a set. So now that I have both the Armor of Calidor and Star Lance, all provinces plus 2 control, battle healing cap plus 40 for the army. Battle healing cap basically is every unit starts with a 100% battle healing cap, aka they can heal their entire health bar once. That means I can heal 140%. So with Imric's Armor of Calidor giving him the ability of every 180 seconds, 20 seconds of 1.6% of health healed, which is a lot, he can heal even more. You also get melee attack plus 12 for the army, charge bonus plus 40% for the army, and melee defense plus 8% for the army. For the army affects Imric too, so yeah, his stats are yes. And a charge bonus. Basically, when a unit charges, it adds the charge bonus onto his weapon damage. I think his armor piercing, but I don't remember. And his melee attack. So he goes, when he's charging, he has 92 chance to hit. It caps at 90, unfortunately. Plus 100, well, reduced by any melee defense the enemy has. Plus 190. AKA, if I had the mod that removes the cap of 90% chance to hit, he'd have a guaranteed hit chance on anyone that doesn't have, like, melee defense 150. Yeah. Yeah. You can see why, he's very easy to build into a powerful duelist. Oh, and look, this talisman. Van Brace of the defense. I can give him 8 more melee defense, 8 armor, and 15% ward save, which, ward save is just any type of damage reduced by that. So, yeah, that's powerful. Also, Emmerich has 80% damage resistance to fire now. Plus this, he's effectively immune to fire. So yeah, he can't really be beaten a one-on-one easily now. I say easily, because there are some that can, if I'm not careful. Yeah, mod gives this for everyone. Armor, speed, and Vanguard deployment, so I don't need... I thought I had Vanguard deployment. Oh, I think I had that, but it took it off for this armor. Oh well.
Mage.
Anyway, so she's also been using this I got from a thing. However, I'm removing that now and giving it to her, because that buffs her spells by 10%, ambush success chance by 10%, gives her the bound spell of that, and boosts her winds of magic capacity. So her capacity is yes, and her she's stealthier, and her spells now hit even harder. It's gonna be very, very fun. Also, she's going to full recover if she's not attacked. Everything, because the casual replenishment is everyone.
Boundless courage.
So yeah. Emmerich is powerful. I also got a lot more money now, so I can do more stuff. Oh yeah, I also have a mod of faction-wide resource building buffs. Basically, buildings like this normally only have, like, this, and then maybe these. The mod adds stuff like this to all armies, all faction-wide, depending on the building. Because this is the Iron Mines, it gives weapon strength, army's weapon name, and armor for everything. Let me try and find another. Salt marble here. Can I see what it does? Yeah. So this would give this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think this is what it gives. I don't remember fully, though. So yeah. The AI can get benefits from that too. Don't worry. And I will get these two for here. And I'll put this here. It'll give it a bit more defenses. And legit, I'm gonna keep the rest of the money, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it for now. I want her to get more magic. That attrition's gonna hurt. Oh yeah, I have an outpost. No, not worth it. Oh yeah, diplomacy. I use this more than most people,
What
it feels
news?
like. Yeah.
The lady is
You,
certainly.
Order faction.
To war!
You, I
Welcome.
want alliances with the dwarves so I can get ally recruitment. You're at war with Clan Mors. Wait. Mordkin. Not Clan Moors. Mordkin. I could go to war with Clan Moors right now. Actually, what would you give me? Not enough for that. You're doing fine.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Child of the night. Cathay
Oh, you.
extends the hand of welcome.
Rotten Knot. You good? There.
The dragons will
Agents of the Moon, I just don't know why I like it, but I actively try and save them in
General.
every campaign.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
No, I don't know what lore they have or anything. I
Aye.
just do it. I
For
don't
the
know why even.
Def-
Alright, so all that's good now. Also, I have a plague here. Local recruitment down. Battle healing cap reduced. Campaign movement range for this place down. Damn. And any Nurgle armies get this stuff. Kugath. Fuck you. Luckily, it's not doing much because I'm not recruiting right now. I don't have any characters here for range. And battle healing cap doesn't matter right now. And I'm not fighting any Nurgle factions here. 4 turns on this. Assholes. Alright.
Calador's champion.
For the wisdom
Try
of
and
the
save
way.
them, so my best bet would be going here, taking that, giving it back, wiping out these armies.
Never.
This army is a threat. If I let this guy get stronger, he can unlock... Okay, Brain Burster is strong, and Gaze of Mort can also be very strong. He can unlock more stuff that's really powerful. River... Oh, she has that already. You're a threat. You're not much of a threat. The rest of his army... Not much, but he does have a Wog going. Mangler Squigs, of course. He has, yep, there's the army with all of the heroes. And just a ton of Skaven slaves. I can wipe that army out, sure. Alright. Oh, so these are the evocations, the rites. I have this Great Invocation of Vol active. That's how I got that Dusk item. It gives this for siege battles. It does that, needs all that. I've also used these plenty, so yeah. Alright, 19 units. Still winning. She has 14 and still winning. I had Ogre Mercenaries in this one. Alright, end turn. God, my headset. Did it fully break now? Is the right side just fully broken? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, there's a lot with this. Let's see what Tretch does. Moved over there. He's got to take the Darkhold, probably. The moment he enters that settlement to take it, Silvaria brings the wrath of magic and flame upon him. Or I could take his capital. I think it's this one, or the... Yeah, I think it's Crookback Mountain. I'm like 90% sure it's that. I think that's his capital, which would basically cripple him. Could be fun. Could be funny. But yeah, I've buffed her a bit, and she's powerful. The Soul Quench she fires off, a high magic spell. With the DDM mod, I think that's what does it. It might just be her. I don't know. It basically guarantee wipes a infantry unit. If they're strong enough that their individual entities don't die from it, it does heavy DOT to each of them. And its normal attack is also just destructive. So, yeah. I love having a massively powerful dragoness. Oh, Mordkin is gone. And he's back. Oh, an unusual location. I don't know what that... I don't know who that could be for. What's this? Okay. Fuck! So this is one of the most powerful things ever. If you don't have a plague, all regional armies get replenishment anywhere. They're all immune to non-plague attrition. All wins of magic cost for spells are reduced, and casualty replenishment plus 10%. It's amazing. But because it showed up from having a plague during it, 5% chance per turn for a weak plague to infect this region. 1% chance per turn for a damaging plague to infect most of your faction. And 0.01% chance per turn for a devastating plague to infect the entire world. So, damaging means a 1% chance that a plague that does attrition damage will infect all of my armies. And this, oh god. It has its own lore dump. If the fates have ever cursed you to the point that you are unlucky enough for this plague to spew forth from this place into the world, then you should prepare for catastrophic consequences. Such a plague would be a worldwide, potentially world-ending plague that will destroy regions, kill characters and their forces, and ultimately bring most factions to their knees. The plague will be extremely virulent and will spread with ease, but its only transmission methods are through characters and armies, and will not spread between adjacent regions. Good. Infection is guaranteed and instantaneous for any character or army who enters the region suffering from the plague. And equally so for any infected character or army who enters the region will instantaneously spread the plague to that region, likely dooming the populace. With all this in mind, the only slim hope for survival will be to destroy any who carry the sickness before they enter your lands. Abandon all territory and people who bear the Crimson Plague, for their end is near. Holy shit! Ah. I'd want to try with the other stuff, but that is, holy crap. If a Nurgle faction gets this, If a Nurgle faction gets this, they always have a plague. Meaning every goddamn moment, every turn, there's a chance the world just ends. Burn that laboratory to the ground. Okay. 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 Jesus. That is a problem. I got rid of that immediately. My god. Anyway, I'm gonna get those for her army. And Imric. Oh, hi.
The Star Lance
You want to
strikes.
try me as well? Oh, you're running. Coward rats.
We will prevail.
You're not escaping me. So, they have 4 uses of this. Oh, they have a lot of magic. Do they have a wizard lord? They don't got a wizard, so they can't even use the magic. And they have this, which is dangerous for me. This can make every single unit have plus 32 to their chance to hit and to their damage against Emmerich, my mage, my dragon princes, and my dragons. Unfortunately for them, that won't matter with Emmerich. My mage is not going to fight them in melee, and my dragons have plenty of range options. Anyway, I'm going to fight this because if I auto-resolve this, I'm going to take some damage, and I'm pretty confident I can kill them without damage, basically. But yeah, God, that plague stuff is insane. My gosh. Uh, well, if Haru's listening, and Richie, you'll probably get a kick out of this. I just got, Saibo just hit me with the thing that flustered me briefly that I didn't expect. Jeez, okay. An animation. Anyway, this battlefield is pretty good. And actually, I can make use of this. I can.
Spearmen,
Okay, I got a bit more magic.
without fail.
Yeah.
Understood. As you say.
So, I have 6 of them.
Spearmen. Loyal. Here to serve.
I do this and
Vigilance,
this.
steady legs. Eagle claw.
I do this, that,
Acknowledged.
this, 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 and
Absolutely.
Emmerich goes up. Well, what? That's odd. Yeah, no, maybe show later, June.
Warship
Not on stream,
crew.
of course, but still. Pipper's animation. Anyway, so because they're going to be waiting a few seconds for their reinforcements to come in, I'm going to rush these as fast as possible to block these choke points. And then, well, they're choke points.
Prince Imre.
I have massive explosion magic. Actually, I'm going to put him here.
Naval camaraderie. Take the lead. Rain death.
Wrong button. Move these up. That. There. Okay. And mage go up.
Moving out.
Can I be praised? As you say. Orders received.
And will you hit well? Not really.
Defense man.
Alright, y'all move up a bit more.
Moving out.
The army's coming in. I don't think I'll
Full-fun
reach it in
mage.
time to stop them. However, my mage can do some. Wolf rat's running. Oh, get rid of them. They're gonna go after my archers. And they ran right into this. Wipe them out.
Done for Caledor.
Oh, those are rat ogres. Why did they decide to go after the dragon princes? Idiots.
I am back.
Already killed Oh, there's the assassin.
Serve the king!
Awaiting orders.
Asher, advance! As you say.
You two dragons. Burn them.
For fun!
Crash onto them now. Where did they show up? Oh, they're sandwiching this one unit.
Ultran Mage.
Interesting decision. Alright, so I could... I'll cast that there. The dragons have good fire resistance and all, and spell resistance. So,
Spellcaster.
piercing bolts of burning! Oh, yeah, that.
As you say.
Get.
Battle falls!
Oh, I'm about to win.
Prince Imric, in war's name. The glory of Imric. Be away!
Wielder of the winds. Going abroad.
Dragons.
Oh, he's going fast. Activate all
The light of
of
Caledon.
that. Debuff him.
The dragons roar.
Get his ass, Emmerich. Get him.
High Mage.
Oh, actually, that might bounce off here. Nope. Rip through all of them.
Apace!
And it might have hit Emmerich slightly, but, yeah, doesn't matter. I'm gonna do this. All of his cooldowns
Light of the
resets.
volcano.
And he's full health again.
By Alariel.
And
Acknowledge.
y'all just strike that. Yeah, it could have been better. Alright. Wiped out. Those two dragons did a lot. She hit hard, and Emmerich did great as well. Oh gosh. I'll just do that there now. Alright, yeah, I lost 3 units, and I am 90... Okay, one of the assassins killed one of my, ship's company, I think. And then the rest of the damage, I think, was... Actually, I don't think my bolt throws actually killed, any friendlies with it. I think it was their, spawning of clan rats on that one ship company unit. I think that's what happened. The assassin was there, another unit was there, and they spawned a clan rats there, and they only managed to kill 3 units because my sun dragon landed on them. Alright. See, that went very well. I took effectively no damage. Probably could have taken less damage. No. 3 units lost to all that, and it was literally because they're assassin, I couldn't see until they were right on me. Maybe I put Emmerich over there, could have, but maybe I actually... If I had activated Dragonhorn earlier, I might have routed them all faster and dealt more damage, so I wouldn't have lost them, maybe. Either way, very good outcome. Very good outcome. Oh, I forgot to turn the soul off from the plague stuff. Oh my god, I'm still actually shocked about that plague. Oh, that. Well, I know. If I'm ever doing a Nurgle run for some reason and I get that, I win. Oh no, is this gonna crash? Oh no, it might be. Hmm, it might be about to crash. Okay, wait. Not responding. I wait for the program. I give it a chance. Huh. Oh gosh. Is might be frozen. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. Close that might help. All right. Uh, maybe I just. Hmm. I wanted to upgrade my RAM at some point to like 64 things of RAM so I can really just not have an issue, but I also need to get processors and other stuff going. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's not responding. Gah. I could close it, reopen it. Did I quick save before that battle? Oh, oh, there we go. Waiting for it helped. Good job. Good job, Total War. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yee. Good game. Good good game. Good game. Good game. Ah, good game. All right. And yeah, I took a little bit of damage, but I could fully recover it,
Less of evil,
basically.
if only for sense. In.
So I can't go up there immediately. However, I can... Wait. No, no, not declare war. I can wait right outside my allies' settlement.
A land too distant.
So if they are attacked... So, effect... Ooh. That is amazing for a ranged hero or lord. Holy crap. Physical resistance. Snipe. So if they're firing, they remain hidden. Stalk. They can hide anywhere. Woodsman. They can pass through trees easily. And unspottable. If they can hide at its current location, it won't be spotted until the enemy is like right on them. So I need a ranged unit, like a ranged hero, and just give that to them, because they could just literally be a sniper. That's fine. Good. Alright, now over here, you got some more mag. There's the Warherd. Give them this.
Lawmaster of Hoeth. Giran protects me. Off I go.
Move him here. You. Can't do anything there.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Nakari's in trouble, actually. There's a lot of armies here all wanting her... Whatever Nakari is, want them dead. Anyway, Emmerich leveled up again. And you know what? Boom. 30% increase to the ammunition he has. And let's make him even faster. And more melee defense. I actually didn't realize it did that. Okay. Bitter Bay! I want this as soon as I can, because how far armies can move, diplomacy of high elves, and influence, which is helpful. You know what? Let's do this. Yeah. I won't be able to really stop this unless I do, like, one of these. So giving them that, any rebels that show up will be able to be taken care of. Oh, Clan Morse is going after that place I gave to Thorgrim. Oh, what the? How are you here?
And what can the Dowie do for you on this fine day?
That's impressive, kinda.
Defender of the Phoenix.
Okay, I'm strength rank 3. Who is stronger than me right now? Avalorn's 27, that's good. The Western Province usually gets pretty strong, 22. Orion's 41. Wizard? Oh, Elsbeth is strength rank 8. Ah, that makes sense for the Empire, actually, given all the stuff I gave them. And Elsbeth actually still has the Armored Elsbeth mod, really cool looking. It makes her really strong in warrior
Amethyst
stuff.
Guardian.
Goth Mom. They're strength rank 6. They always seem to be that until you beat them once. These guys are 21. That's bad for me. Ironclaw Orcs. Clan Moors is strength rank 4. They usually get up there, yeah. Alright.
Celestial General. Protector of Elfthwan.
Vlad got his ass kicked, probably by Elsbeth. Good. Scourge of Cain is that strong? That is...
Speak.
scary, actually.
Attention.
Okay. So he can't only get there. He'd have to spend I think two turns getting there now, still, or... Alright, so either way, I'm good for now. Hmm. Gosh, I'll get rid of this here and upgrade this. I won't really need to recruit from these for now. Really, the next stuff I'd want to recruit are the ones up here. I have 93 influence, so I could do the High Elf mechanic of patronage. It's added in the most recent DLC with the Sea Lord. Any High Elf can do it. But, basically, select Lord. Select one of these. They will give you different buffs depending on how high it goes, and for certain units and effects, so... Get this max, it gives buffs for chariots and so on. I don't really use them. For here, it gives buffs with archers, primarily, and with some forest stuff. Down here, it gives buffs to the Phoenix units. And over here, which is what I would do for Imric, sundering attacks for Dragon Princes, basically destroy armor. Oh, wow, 6 hours. Oh gosh, yeah. This happens. Okay. Magic item drop chance for Imric. Armor piercing weapon damage boost from it, and all dragon units in the army get wall breaker, aka they can break down walls of settlements. So yeah. But to take the patronage, it takes 40 influence. And then like you can see this special symbol here. Once you take it, you get like 3 turns of immunity. And then after that, at any turn, it can warn you someone is trying to usurp your position. And then you have to spend 100 influence to keep them from happening or do some other effect. Usually with a negative, you don't have the influence. Or you spend 100 level up to here, and then 150 to here. And once you get here, you're good. Oh, all right, Richie. You have a good night. Sleep well. Hopefully you don't wake up with your city having been stomped on or something. High elven politics, yeah. That's actually a lot what the influence is, but hey, I get to go here and select any faction I know of and improve or decrease the relationship with me and others. So it's very useful for if you want to team up with someone. Such as, let's see, or also make someone else hate each other. Wisdom Lennon known. I'm gonna do 2 tactics of that, and they're going to like me a lot more. You're so used to typing Leo, Richie. But have good night. Sleep well. I'ma probably go for... I'll say I'll only go for this much longer, and then I'll go for like 2 hours. Also, a mod I usually actually run with is OVN Lost Worlds, which takes a lot of locations like this, or Karak Azul, or Karazakrak, and so on, and just make them look far more lore accurate in size, scale, and impressiveness. It's cool. Anyway, alright. If they attack, they have to get through me. Even if they attack the settlement, actually, can they even attack? I don't know if you can't move through this red circle around an enemy unless you're attacking them. So they may actually have to attack me. Yeah, they can't get there. Anyone that wants to attack them has to actively fight me. So I would get these guys, the garrison here and the army, as backup instead of them starting the fight and me coming in as support, which would make it a bit more difficult. They have to attack me to get me out of the way, and that's not happening. Hell, even if I were to be ambushed, I'd probably lose most of my archers and I'd lose my artillery. That would suck. But an ambush wouldn't stop my melee troops, Imric, my mage, or my dragons and dragon princes. So, yeah. I definitely need, oh, I know you.
Not this time.
Okay, it's actually just assassin, so he could hurt someone, but not do much. However... Also, for high elves, you need to spend influence to actually get the good ones, because if you don't spend influence and just money, you get debuffs. A little bit of influence, you get some small, decent stuff, but if you spend the highest tier of influence and all, you get stuff like this. Very nice. Anyway, I don't need those. Because I just want a hero who... I'll grab you. I'm going to send him after any little, agent around here.
Target unavailable.
Alright. If Tretch attacks her... I mean, again, even if it's an ambush. Oh no. I'll lose my Eagle Bolt throwers and my archers. Ambush won't matter against the ogres or her. Anyway, let's end turn. Let's see how this goes.
It was never in doubt.
Gosh, alright. Yep, they're okay. I thought it would take them longer right here, but nope. So they're just attacking the Darkhold, and they're sacking it. Assholes. I keep it, but now it's basically crippled. I have to spend money to get it back up. I have a money issue right now. But they're taking attrition still. They have been. So that sucks for them. So if I attack them, I mean, literally it will still be I hold a position, they come to me, and I wipe them out with Silvaria. I love the name. Silvaria. Silvaria. The bringer of fire. I do wish one of the dragons was heaven, lore of heaven styled, because that has lightning and such. Although the two lightning spells, chain lightning and Jonas lightning, they're not that impressive. Like, they're great. They can change the course of a battle, but it's just like the others are better. Ooh, ooh, Vulcan's destroyed. I don't know what that's for. Oh, Shrine of Saurian. What's this give? Okay. I recruit any of the Phoenix Guard or Phoenix units, 5 of them, and I can get that guy.
Standing by. For honor.
Alright, so... Alright, they're about to hit that.
Crown Prince.
Now, I do this. Siege battle, because it's the capital. The thing is, a lot of people hate siege battles. That's fair. They can be annoying at times. However, I like them in ways. Especially against the Skaven, I'll say. And especially in situations like this, or when I'm with the Empire Dwarves, because, especially the Empire of Felsbeth. And the Dwarves, especially if I have a later game army, because, they group up at the walls a lot, and that makes AoE very fun, especially if it's just an AoE spell hitting an area, or something that goes up and comes down exploding, or it's a flying unit with explosive ammo or such. A lot of that. I have a lot of that right now. Now, being fair, my archers are also very effective. They can shoot over walls really well. Dragon Princes may not be as useful. My favorite spot to attack Skaven settlements here, where they only have a single one of the towers. Alright, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to bring these guys here. Dragon Princes can actually chill back here for now. Dragons, y'all probably go with them.
Absolutely.
Emmerich starts up here, you start here.
Serve the king.
You know what? You... Alright, yeah. So, start, pause, Emmerich. Well, not pause, slow down. Move there. Y'all go here with your archers here. Dragons all go here. Oh, wow, that already hit stuff. Oh, wow, yeah, that's actually doing very good damage. Y'all hit the gatehouse the gate specifically, please.
Without question. Battle calls. Loyal.
Fuck those slingers. The gate's destroyed.
Understood. Asurian guides us. Without fail.
Blast that group. And now attack that. Hey, Emmerich, how are you doing at this gate? Oh, it's already gone.
Prince Imrich. In Wall's name. Slay them. Might of the volcano. The light of
And activate that. Archers, do your work. Oh yeah, Vol's hammer.
Mage.
If I just do this, what's it look like? I've never actually used it. Oh! Oh!
for duty.
I see! That's very nice!
Defending order.
Fire Dragon Breath hits.
Prince Imrich.
Emmerich is just brawling with hundreds of Skaven while the archers rain down fire. He hasn't taken damage. Oh my god. That's great.
Ulthuan proud. Asa.
These dragons are just ripping apart so many rats.
Spearman. Loyal. Asa. Forward. Yes.
They've taken a bit of damage.
With valor. They die.
Just push through this unit.
Understood. Without fail. It shall be done.
Y'all get up there and y'all do that.
Clear. Battle calls. Dragon
Oh
princes.
yeah.
Serve the king.
There's some spears there, but these are normal clan rats. They don't have the charge defense, and
Dragon princes.
slam through.
Quickly now. We go.
Push through. And they're gonna get out of the way. I want to see this hit the units. I want to see this. It did okay. It did something, I think.
Aerial. Advance.
My archers have that much range in their firing. And Fire Dragon hit that. Emmerich will literally not take damage. Rats will.
Done. The glory of Imrich. Rain death. To victory.
Boom! Call for that.
Blessed by all.
My Dragon Princes just outran all of them and they're going for the capture point.
Forward.
I don't need to do that, I just wanna.
Asa. Move.
Oh, hey, Haru. It's going pretty good so far, honestly.
Sir! Advance! We away! Defending
Let's see.
order! Loyal! Done with these! Suffer my loves!
Oh, Emmerich actually gotten damaged a bit. Oh no.
Emmerich!
Activate this. Bump, bump, bump. Done. And his vigor is reduced, going back down, so basically he is full stamina again. Can't move still. All of his cooldowns that were on cooldown came off cooldown.
Battle calls!
Ooh, hey, that's almost a fully fresh unit. Sun Dragon. Sun Dragon. Get him! Not army losses yet. I didn't even cast a single spell with my mage.
Yes! Loyal!
Oh, the rats were about to get here, but it didn't matter.
Death to all! Save my own fur! Serve the king! Lakoy!
Get wrecked. Alright. Excellent. Alright. Yeah, the dragons did a lot, and Emmerich did a ton as well. That's like the first battle my mage did nothing. And not because she couldn't. No, no, no. 100% could have. I just straight up forgot as I had the dragons just roast and slam everything down. Bolt throws, they say didn't do too much, but they broke the gate open, tower, and everything. Anyway, so I'm going to take this settlement, Karak Azul, which the dwarves may not like a huge amount at first, but I'm immediately giving it to Karak Azul, the faction. Which every dwarf faction will like. Gosh. Okay, I still hear the game. It didn't freeze or anything yet. Come on, Total War, you can do it. No, well, my mods definitely make this happen more. It is just the game straight up slowly giving out, effectively. It's just a thing that happens, unfortunately. And also partly because my computer while it's good, not really rated for Total War, but I have not given a single shit and I've just gone with it. Ugh. Oh, Total War Warhammer 3 is not responding. Wait for it to respond. It's done this before. I give it a bit of time. I wait a little. It'll be fine. I just give it a minute or two. I probably should have also restarted my computer for doing this. I thought, like, just to have it be a bit of a refresh and all. Really prepped to do that because I actually originally was thinking I'll do Minecraft, but then it took a while. I was like, no, I'm glad I did this. This has been very fun. So yeah, occupy. It has this stuff. And now, Emmerich, how much damage do you have?
Courage.
Nothing! Oh, God. So now, oh, you're starting to army off with some grudge settlers, and a legendary hero,
Can I help you?
and a rune lord. Pretty fine. And now, yeah, I'm not gonna take the money, I'm just giving it to them.
Miao Ying.
Oh, you're rank 5. Hell yeah, Miao Ying. I actually do have the Miao Ying buff, and I think the huge mod. Anyway, so there's that. You give me a bit of money for that, and now we'll like each other more. You have 8 settlements after you confederate those guys. Nice. I'm strength rank 2. And I'm your friend.
Natural authority.
Speak. Aye.
That. And because I was just in it and I gave it to them, I am put immediately outside of it. On top of it, the red circle around Emmerich covers the entire pass. I think if someone were to come from down here, they could slip in. But literally, all these armies, they either have to jump past me of Underway, which runs the risk of me intercepting them, or fight me before they get to Karak Azul. Oh, hi, Tiger. Nice to see you. Silvaria. Let us teach Tretch a lesson. You ran directly into that wall. Ooh, it's saying I would lose some units with casualties. You know, if I do control large army off, this won't enter until I kill units here, so I could straight up just send units and camp that. Wait. Nah. And you know what? I only lose some of the garrison. I'm just gonna auto-resolve it, one of the few auto-resolves I've done, really. Yeah. Took more damage than I'd want normally, but, and she got a lot less kills than would've. But, I mean, all of them got more kills. They got a lot of kills. So they actually get more experience. And I can still replenish. And then put her in here so she gets replenishment going and can protect this for now. Oh, yep, there's Black Fortress stuff. Via Tretchia. Oh, speed boost for her. Alright, and now over here. Alright, so there's that group. They're taking attrition because of Vampire.
Warden of
I use him, and I go to assassinate that. Alright, their legendary hero's gone. So their army is definitively weaker.
Prince of Elfwan.
Bring him more over here. Oh my god, my income is crap. I can't afford another lord or anything. I could actually legit try and fight this.
The prospects are bleak.
I think their lord, maybe one of them, but this would be the biggest threat. And unfortunately for them, this dragon focuses on single target delete button.
I have seen my end.
With some decent AoE, so,
The gods forsake us.
I get those two. This is actually better in any army that isn't Sylvaria, because it's a regiment renowned that, well, its attacks are all fire and such. How would this actually help? But, Sylvaria gives everyone fire damage. This place gives everyone fear and frenzy. So now I have a better front line, so I am going to, actually, especially because they're weakened, I'm gonna attack them with this. It says I lose, and let's see, yeah, their lord is strong. Fire resistance, man smasher, sunder attack melee, bonus for infantry, with power loot, weapons. Okay. Skull of the Unicorn Lord. Oh, no friendly fire that. So he's dangerous. I will admit that he is dangerous. However, I still have +3 uses on Dragon's Breath, and this is a specific single target destruction. She also has Spirit Leech, so I can combo that. Cause Fear, both, and stuff reduces leadership. Hell, that gives -10 leadership. She causes fear and terror of everything. I can do that for someone or something. Frenzy. If they're near her, they lose leadership. Yeah. And also lose the ability to resist fear and such. Which I don't think they have. And yeah. I outrange them as well, because my archers are just almost 200 range. So this, the Chimera and him are the threats. Alright. Let's try it. I form a line, I hold it as she just decimates. And my units take down any of those that charge me or are large, fight them off, shoot them down, everything. And all my units have inducing fear, so it'll break the enemy's leadership even more. Plus frenzy, so oh, that's that's actually a bad map for me. Because beastmen are naturally just better in forest and woodland stuff. Alright. Also, I think this will be the, Alright, channel magic, please be good, please be good. Yes.
Scions of Mapland. Spearmen. It will be done.
So they're just better in every way, and they even have this. So, oh, Winds of Magic Power greater is 15 or greater. All allies within range, which is a wide range, get 10% damage resistance. They just take 10% less damage from anything. Expert charge defense and charge reflection. They have just charge defense versus large.
Orders received.
Oh, we also have these, which can do good. Alright, so I think right here would be best, maybe.
We will obey. Without fail.
Alright.
Battle calls.
So, yeah, I use 4 Winds of Magic. I take a bit of damage, but my reserves come in much faster during this. Actually, oh, it actually increases +1 reserves per second. So I get this faster. It actually increases my power reserve. Oh well, that's actually really cool. They're not moving forward. I'm fine with that. And here's the power of darkness stuff, or death magic, spirit leech, and this is dark magic. Yeah, so chill wind. Yeah. All right. Small forward moving area effect. And hey, if they want to wait, I'm fine with that. The longer we wait, the more magic I can use. Actually, I am actually gonna move forward. That's the Chimera. Is it regenning? No. Yeah, it has a breath weapon. Oh, out of melee, and if it's on the ground, it gets stalk and it heals. They're not doing that, unfortunately. Cause fear and terror. Don't matter. Hit that with this. Ooh, okay, that did good. Also, she is actually just eating that. 15% missile resistance, but also just all that armor. What's their damage? Oh, yeah, she just soaks it. She's only taking 1 damage for every missile that actually hits her. I don't know where their lord is. People aren't being attacked. They're just waiting here. Execution range. Oh, he healed. Wipe out this unit. Do that to him. Does he count as large? He counts as large, so my guys will have advantage against him. Stupid harpies.
For duty! Swiftly!
Did some good damage there.
Heralds of the wind!
The Centaurs are hurting them a bit. These harpies are not running. Alright. Fall back some.
Yes! Make Alquan proud! Scions of Matland!
Oh, please go right into the Scions. Now that Joe's the other one.
Understood! Attack! Asa! Withdraw! We will obey! Assyrian guides us!
Shit, can I actually lose this? I'm having the issue of just those harpies kept me locked down so hard. They didn't break or die when they really should have been.
Pull back!
Boost the spearmen here so they're attacking stuff better. Dive them.
Serve the king! Moving out! Asa! Forward! We advance! Spearmen! It shall be done! Asa, forward!
Dive him. And push him right into the spearman group. Nice.
For duty! Asa, forward! Asa, move! Acknowledged! Defending order!
Hit him with this. Oh, I think most of his people are about to break.
Pull back! For Assyrian!
Oh, he's going after the archers again. Go ahead.
For duty! It shall be done! As you say, we away! Loyal! We will obey! Ancestors!
Okay, so it really is basically just him now, I think.
Apace!
Without fail.
God, these are the most... These beastmen are, like, just not breaking and running fully. Normally they will have fully done liquid fortification? What? What do you mean? Oh, they're fully broken. Where is their... There's their lord. Spirit Leech.
You're fair.
Spearmen!
Scions of Mathland. Asur, forward.
Okay, I know this will definitely friendly fire.
RAWR!
As you say. Acknowledged.
Well, I have enough. Power Reserve 5, Power 4. I won't. So this is now or never. Oh, good hit. Good hit. Alright, they're running. Good. She's tired. She's exhausted. Oh gosh. Yeah. Wounds. Yep. Don't got enough. Actually, I got enough for this. Hit him with that. Ah. Alright, end battle. That was a ballsy fight. That was a daring fight. But I was right. He was the main threat. The others are, although the others were also a big threat, given they kept coming back at like 1 or 2 units. Usually they've run off fully. My gosh. And the Harpies. These two just kept brawling. That one did have a leadership banner buff, but still, my gosh. That was actually like genuinely impressive. My goodness. My spearmen got a good amount of kills. My archers didn't get any kills because they couldn't really hit much. And then, well, their lord just blasted through my lines and attacked them. I'll probably lose these 2 spearmen units and maybe the horse. Also, she took a lot more damage. Being fair, level 23 versus level 1. It's impressive she held out that long. Oh, gosh. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. That was a fight. Oh, please don't. Alright. Definitely is a case of, Oh, okay, it did better than before. Nice, it didn't freeze and all. Alright, but, it's... Oh god, it's getting close to 1 a.m. and it's almost 7 hours in. I keep doing this. 7 hours seems to be the time I go for Warhammer streams without even meaning to. I didn't lose any of them. Wow. But, recovery's not gonna do much. So they still are there. It's just the Lord. So if I do this, I will lose these units. However, I will lose this one guaranteed, basically. I could go and finish him. Finish him off entirely. Or...
We will drive you out.
take this. Cost a lot more money because Beastman did it, I think, but, Oh, Rowdy? Oh, leadership is higher than Wavering. She has perfect vigor, and dragons are not easy to waver, so yeah. Nice. And now I have that, so... do that.
You seek illumination?
Okay. 2 full provinces. Nice. Da-da. Wow. Oh, Savaria. That's... alright. Barrier, and spell resistance. Flame Storm, Shield of Safri, which means every time she casts a spell, the entire army gets 10% damage resistance for 9 seconds. That, and those. Now for you. These two. Buff Chill Wind. What's this one? Ah, it's that. Reduce the cost of it. Word of Pain is that. Blade Wind is another good one. I'll get that. What's this? All enemies lose 15 armor. Okay. However, I want to boost Spirit Leech and Doom and Darkness. Because get this. Target one, they lose 16 leadership, or target everyone in that area and they do that. That will be very, very helpful. And I'll get that, because 2 provinces.
In. Take your time.
Cavill. Buff that and that. Now I can build something else here, which I think I want... get this. No, I'm gonna think I'm gonna fully build this. Yeah. Actually. Getting this would be very helpful, given I get that and eventually these. And of course these. But more income, control, and influence. It's just very helpful.
I smell noxious Skaven poisons. Standing by.
Alright, so. Let's just check the
Defender
deals.
of the Everqueen. Protect.
Aye.
God. Prince
Not
of
much.
Alariel's champion.
I will
Actually,
hear you gladly. Speak without fear.
Skullcrag. Yeah.
Very well.
Because they're honestly probably about gone.
Speak. Defender of the Everqueen.
What's this one get? Oh yeah, just that. That's horses. This is really good for elves because it gives
Abandons us.
that. That's Ramada, I think. Influence, control, construction cost, both of them. Local and faction. upkeep, faction-wide recruit rank, local, faction-wide income boost, and garrison have 6 Phoenix Guards and a Flamethrower, and then unlocks the recruitment of these, and allows the recruitment of them, including the Mother of Flame. And then this just corruption reduced upkeep for all those that, and gives this. This place can become absurdly well defended.
We will endure.
This Phoenix Guard are a very strong unit. Tyrion's Starring Province might be one of the most well defended, especially because this place also, if you max this, it gives a lot of good stuff. And then there's of course this, then there's that, and this. Like, it doesn't give as many guards, but it's still really good. Alright, alright. I'm gonna call it. It is late. I've been going for, about 7 hours now, literally that. Alright, so, gosh, thank you. I'm going to do a... I'm gonna do that again. It was very enjoyable. I was iffy most of the day, but this really helped. Alright, but yeah, shout out Sanus again for the raid. That was amazing. I'm glad I'm using dragons and such with big breath weapons. Fits for Sanus. I wish... Where are the Godzilla... Where are the kaiju mods for this? Anyway, this is very fun. I might stream again tomorrow. Tuesday... Oh god, I gotta bring that up with people. Anyway. Wednesday, unsure about Dying Light collab. Legitimately unsure. Thursday, I'll try to stream. Friday should be Rogue Trader collab still. Eh. Yeah, Siege. Gosh. But, yeah. Depending on if the collabs for Wednesday and Friday happen, I might stream those days, might not, etc. I'll try. I'll try and let everyone know in the server if I'm planning to stream, and of course I will announce it when I do. All my streams go a minimum of 2 hours unless everything's crashing. Yeah. So yeah, I might do Minecraft stuff. Solo. I'll definitely continue this. This is fun. I'll try and get Fallout working. That could be very fun. And I'll see about Skyrim modded and such. That will probably be pretty iffy. But yeah. Thank you all for showing up from the raids and more. Very fun. Means a lot. I don't think there's anyone I can raid, like that I normally raid or such. Wrong button. So, yeah, not seeing any. So, I'm just gonna call it here. Thank you all. I hope all of you have a great night. Great night. And hope you all enjoyed me playing through Imric, the Dragon Prince's campaign so far. Yee. And I will see all of y'all next time. Have a great night, y'all. Yeah.